Believe it or not, it's time for the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Sometimes I game or I make art. What will it be? Believe it or not, we are live. Hello everybody. Oh wait, shit, hold on, don't look at this. Oh no, this is extra. You're not supposed to see this yet. Okay. I was testing shit. All right, hi guys, hello. Hi, don't worry about that. We are live. We're live. We're here. Lurky Jack today. I gotta catch up with chat. How are you? Happy Thursday. I hope everyone here is doing well. Rip, you don't need to worry about that. No one needs to worry about this. There was a QR code. We're gonna worry about that. I mean, yeah, you can scan it. Start donating money. For those that don't know, we're doing a fundraiser stream. We're participating in a fundraiser stream on Saturday. I've been testing out stuff for us to do for that. And that QR code is active if you want to donate right now. But also, you might want to save your money because you can make my life a living hell in the best way possible Saturday. I didn't actually. I gotta say hi to everyone. Hi, is it Cleo Clay? Hello. Did I get a haircut? I did not. I did not get a haircut. I'm just having, I feel like, a better hair day than usual. It's got like the up thing going on in the back. I'm not questioning it. I'm gonna let it do its thing. How can we make Alyssa's life a living hell? Hi, Isaiah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna catch up with all y'all's chats in a sec. With our fundraiser on Saturday, we're officially doing Peak. And with Peak, per your donations. Oh, it's Anti-Jack! Okay. Hey, dude, welcome back. I was like, oh, Cleo. Do you want me to call you Cleo or Clay? which do you prefer for like a nickname? Okay, but what was I saying? Oh, okay, yes, for the fundraiser on Saturday. Guys, the fundraiser Saturday is going to be a really good time. We're going to be playing Peak. Depending on what you want to donate, you can do different things. I understand not everyone is in the position to donate, so like please don't don't feel pressure to do that. Just incentives help make this sort of thing more fun and interesting for people. So even if you're just watching and here to support, I really appreciate that. The incentives are going to be if you donate $5, you choose an item I drop. If you donate $15, then I have to drop my entire backpack. As in, yes, all of my mystical items can be in there and you can make me hurl it off the side of a cliff. However, if you don't have $5 or $15 to spare, even if it's just $1, like I said, even if you're just watching, that's huge. As someone who's been in that position, I totally understand. But even if you just have $1 and you're like, oh, this isn't enough, your money will all be collectively piled together. And if we reach $50, every $50 increment, I have to put on a funny song, which is already decided. And I have to make it to the top of the biome before the end of that song. And if I don't, it's the end of the run and I have to start over. At $150, you all have earned a cosplay stream. There's a whole lot. We'll go over it on Saturday, but yeah, there's going to be a lot going on Saturday morning. Let me say hello to you all. Hi, Dim. Welcome. Disney is here. I'm surprised you're not setting up your new PC unless it's already set up. How is that going? Rick is here. Hello. We have a lot of reversals today. I got a reversal too. Jack, hello. I saw that you're working in your cubicle. No problem. Thank you for still modding. I appreciate it. Don't get in trouble though. I understand. Phil Smooch is crying because 10 of Wands. Oh. Hey, at least it's a 10. It means you're nearing the end of that cycle of burden, you know? I'm sorry. There we go. Now I got background noise. I'm honored. I reject my card. Okay, thanks. Wait, Tim, what was yours? 3 of Wands reversed. True. Still be modding at full steam. Thank you. I saw it. Yeah, the fundraiser stream Saturday. It's going to be a good time. I'm very much looking forward to it. I see Echo is here. Hello. 7 of Swords. Oh, that's an interesting one. It looks so good. Thank you, Dim. Thank you, thank you. It's giving cool anime. I really don't know how this happens. You all know I don't spend a lot of time on my outfits or makeup or appearance or that much. I often just wash it and I let it air dry and then I sleep on it. And when I sleep on it, I tend to get this wave going on, so I just let it do its thing. Lots of floof today. I agree. I don't know what the difference is. No more anti-Jack or Jack or anti. I guess I could still call him Jack if we want to fuck around with the other Jacks in the chat. Fundraiser hype. Trolling Alyssa hype. You're still going to be called Jack 2 by Jack. It's kind of an honor. It's like lore. Wait, I think I got used to it being anti-Jack. Either one is fine. Cleo is my real name. Oh, okay. Clay is my nickname, so I don't care. Okay, sweet. I'll probably call you Cleo then since it's first, but I did not know. I feel like I'm meeting you all over again, Cleo. I'm already saving for Saturday. Guess I'm gonna donate $15. Do it! Do it! Do it. It's gonna be fun. Also, if we get to cosplay stream, it gives me an excuse to start sewing again. I would really be excited about that. I could do that anyway, but like then I have to do it, and I can't make the excuse of like, oh, I can't afford the fabric, or like, no, I shouldn't buy this. But then when I go to tell Alex, I'll be like, I have to. It's for stream. I have to do this, right? I wish I had more money, but for the rest of the month, I am a poor. I know, and that's okay. Seriously, if you guys are just hanging out for the fundraiser stream and you're like in chat, you know, if you're just watching and you're adding to the viewer count, and then if you're talking with me, you guys have no idea how much, like, even outside of a fundraiser setting, when you're just like here in chat with me, I genuinely just enjoy your presence. It really means a lot. If you're able to support financially, obviously that helps me out a ton and I appreciate it. But again, as somebody who had been there for so fucking long, I get it. I totally do. Especially being there for a fundraiser stream and like keeping the energy going in chat and just being there and hanging out. It really does help. Jack number 2, that's fine by me. Good incentives. Oh, Sunny's here. Yo, Sunny, welcome in. How is life? How is what? You're like halfway through your first semester of college, right? Dude, how is it? College, first semester's wild. Lurking and doing the dishes. Oh yeah, if you're lurking, you probably can't answer my question. I'm thinking of you though. I'm thinking of you. Yo, we got 2 Ten of Wands today. That's kind of wild. Wow. Why is plugging in wires such a chore? I know, Disney, every time, like, I've thought about moving my computer to an even different spot in the room. Well, this is before I had my light set up. Now I'm committed. It is a chore. It's a chore figuring out wire management. It sucks. Yeah, Alex, Disney did get her new PC. She posted about it on Discord. Probably having that set up soon. It is a big old fart. Feels right. I love plugging in wires. It usually means I'm setting up a sound system. Yeah, but Jack. Doesn't that mean you have to manage it then? You know what a fucking mess it is behind this screen right here? It's awful. It's awful. I kind of wrapped them up and then I like shoved them under a plastic thing to hide it. It's bad. It's bad. You're telling me you like cable management? I'll fly you down and you can manage my cables. You want to do that? Signal boosting the stream helps so much. Chatting gets the stream higher up in the algorithm, which helps Alyssa grow. And for the charity stream, yeah, bring in potential donors. Yeah, so it's like a good thing. Obviously, like in the day-to-day, and then for the fundraiser stream, I used to feel that way so much at fundraiser stream. Alex and I used to watch this one annual one for St. Jude's, and we watched it for like 3 or 4 years. I don't think they do it anymore, or from this one particular streamer. But we watched it for like 3 years, and it was like the 3rd year we were finally able to do a little bit. And then the year after that, we weren't able to as much, so we didn't. But it's still like watching and participating in that kind of thing is still... It truly does help. It's fun. Also, I just like putting on events for people. If you can't tell, October is full of them. So, yeah, also tell your friends about the stream. Share the word. Absolutely. It's huge. Go look at Discord. Okay, hold up. I will pull it up. One hot sec. Let me try to catch up and then we'll sneak a peek. Oh shit, it is huge. Okay, wait, hold on. That's at least 3 Sharpies tall. Speaking of thinking about people, remember the Finnish chatter who said, I hear noises. What was their name? It was like Finkind. It was Finkind. I do remember. They said, I hear noises from my backyard. BRB. Never came back to stream. Rick, I do think about Finkind. Maybe Finkind lurks. Maybe Finkind never came back to my stream. Or maybe Twitch. Maybe Finkind's dead. I don't know. But I do think about that because Finkind like showed up. Finkind wasn't like a one-time chatter. Finkind was chatting like pretty consistently for like at least a week, if not a couple weeks. And then just said that and then like gone forever. I do think about that. I do. I think about quite a few people who used to chat often in here, and then for one reason or another, like not in a bad way, but I just kind of wonder like, oh, I wonder how their life's going. The way I would like a friend, honestly, which is why I say parasocial relationships are weird, also on my end. Jet, can I hire you to manage my wires? Exactly. I didn't say I was good at cable management, just the forebearer of good things. That's true. That is true. I had to reorganize my wires when I got my GPU. That's not a bad thing at all. Can't complain. First semester is going well. I've got a month left in my TBS process, which has been cool. I ended up swapping out of calculus because math is evil. Yeah, I don't blame you. You've also had a busy first semester. Do you need calculus for your degree? If I remember correctly, weren't you going for marine biology? Or that was what you were interested in? I don't know if you're like still wanting to go that route or if that's what you're committing to. I feel like in high school, you'll have, and like other people can chime in on their experiences too. I feel like in high school, you'll have one idea of what you want. And like, honestly, you might be kind of feeling this way a bit or like have an inkling of this, or maybe also through your partner, maybe seeing him go through stuff a year later than you. Your first 2 years of college, you'll start kind of being like, wait, what am I doing with my life? And it doesn't have to be like I'm completely switching majors, but it's like you're learning about jobs, possible degree tracks. Is this actually what I want to do? Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Also, Max. Okay, you mentioned Max's name. I didn't want to like, I didn't want to air your laundry if you didn't. But yeah, since you have Max, like, you know, Max might be going through that shit too. I don't know. Max got me a Guitar Hero guitar for my PC for our anniversary. Oh my god. I've been no life in it. No life in it? Yeah, that's only gonna get worse. That's only gonna get worse. That's so cool though. What a great gift. I could get good for the right price. I can't afford a plane ticket right now. Sorry, Jack. It's totally their bit, I bet. Yeah, what if they're like still lurking? What if to this day Finkin is like actually in the chat right now and it's just like, I'm waiting for my moment. They could change their username to like Finkin's Ghost and then come back. It would be historic. Historic. Shout out to Finkin. I think it was just a boss troll way to leave. Probably. But they were here so much. It was weird. They're even still on the Discord. So I don't know. Do you think about me, Alyssa? I do. I do all the time. I live with you. That's a great way to leave chat forever. It truly is. I need Calc 1, but I'm going to try again next semester. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You were so busy. Like, you were also committed to, like, marching band, and it's your first semester, and you got time. You got time. Right hour of yapping. I always forget about this. Hey, it's been 17 minutes. It's been 17 minutes. We're good. BRB, guys, I hear something from my backyard. No! Get back. Come back here. If you're in my chat right now, I'm actually chaining you to the basement with Alex. You're not allowed to leave now. If you're here right now, this very second, you hear these words, I've casted a spell on you, and you're stuck here now. I don't even remember a person named Finkin. It was definitely that name. But yeah, I don't know. That actually kind of makes me feel good, Dim. It means I do a good job remembering people. I try to. I really do. I think I'm going to stay in biology, but minor in business. Okay? Minor is a good thing. Do you have a passion for business, or are you just kind of like, I see the way the world is going and business is marketable because I understand. I understand. Not to like be doom and gloom, but yeah, the world's weird. I feel like the world started getting weird when I was in college, and in the last 10 years, it's just been like, what is it? 2015 to now is when it started getting like, what the hell is job security? What's gig culture? What's, I think every industry has changed. And tangentially, that means college has also changed. So it's a weird. No, don't do it, Rick. Don't listen to the sounds in your backyard. What if Finkin is AKA Anti-Jack, AKA Cleo Clay? But here's the thing. We knew Finkin was from Finland, and we know Anti-Jack, Chloe, if I'm remembering correctly, is from the Philippines. Did I get that right? I know you're Asian. I forget. It's Philippines, right? I think. A friend for me. If I went to college now, I'd major in business and minor in fraud. That's how you really get anywhere in life. It's grifting and tricking people, apparently. So sad. Alex and I were just saying that today, where he was saying how like it's so sad that NPR, their like new tagline now, I guess, is like real stories made by real people. And he was like, isn't that just the most dystopian shit you've ever heard? Like the context of that tagline, real stories by real people, means something different now than it does or than it did in 2015, like 10 years ago, like what I'm saying. All right, Bimp, hold on. Hi, Bimp. Hold on. Wait, but it's important to me to know where you all are at. Where are you, Bimp? I don't know where you are. I don't know you. What should I do? That's a stupid one. I wish I could wake up 20 years ago and just buy shit tons of Bitcoin. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But see, it also sucks because I don't know. It adds no value, says the girl streaming on Twitch. It adds no value to society. It makes me upset. It's like stocks. Ugh. It's annoying. I'm out in the woods, BRB. No, Bimp's never coming back now. Bimp is never coming back to stream now, dude. We'll never hear from him again. Shit. Yeah, saving the fish doesn't really create Lego money. That's it's a true way to put it. But that's so sad. Sonny, what's like, okay, you're so early on that I don't expect you to have like the answer. I'm just kind of like picking your brain a bit. What are kind of like your goals with marine biology? Like you're gonna laugh at me. The only things I really know about marine biology come from the work of the Monterey Bay Aquarium and like conservation and preservation programs, maybe rehabilitating sea life, maybe studying ecosystems, that sort of thing. I don't really know much else. Would you want to work at Monterey Bay Aquarium? I don't know. But also, like I say, life takes you all kinds of ways. I didn't think I'd be here 5 years ago, and the 5 years before that, I didn't think I'd be where I was then. Disney's got her PC turned on. Let's fucking go. It's alive. That's our new euphemism for someone leaving. They went to check their backyard. Yeah, but that means I'll never see them again. You guys have to differentiate, like, I'm gonna leave, bye, see you next stream. If you say I'm going to check my backyard now, especially if I know you don't have a backyard, I'm gonna be like, fucking, they're gone forever. They're gone. I'll never see them again. I got scared because I turned it on and got no screen for a while. Okay. Well, hey, check that internet connection. Let's hope it works. You can use some of the sound redeems or something to test it if you want. I would die to work at the Monterey Bay. I'm assuming at Monterey Bay, okay, because their sea otter rehab program. Yes, that's what I know about. I do watch the Doug Rosa birthday stream, even if I don't watch Doug very much anymore because he does a lot of AI stuff that makes me sad. I do like the Rosa birthday stream. I also have 0 applicable skills apart from the deep love for sea otters. Yeah, but Moon, don't you work in nonprofit stuff? Like, you have nonprofit admin skills. You could advertise for that. Also, don't know if you want to move out to California. Not for social reasons, but for financial reasons. Living near San Francisco is a lot of money. But if you could do that, work remotely, you absolutely have skills that could like transfer over to that. I would love to do conservation or rehab work. I hope you get to do that, Sonny. That shit is so important. I miss Rosa. I know. God bless Rosa. God bless. If you guys don't know Rosa the Otter was one of they have like a sea otter rehab program in Monterey Bay where it's like there would be sea otter babies that need to be raised and reared by a mom, and they had like these surrogate moms that would help out with the program. Rosa the sea otter like single-handedly started this program when like she was the only mom, and then I think they got like other sea otters to help as surrogate moms. But she raised like 30 or 35 pups or something that were then able to be released back out into the ocean. She's like single-handedly saved the sea otter population in the northern Pacific, or maybe it's mid-Pacific. The Pacific's really big. But yeah, like the kelp forests are saved. It's because of Rosa. Rosa fucking rocks. This is facts, yeah. Especially if I know you don't have a backyard. I know some of y'all don't have backyards. I know some of y'all live that apartment life, and that's okay. But if you tell me you're going to your backyard, I'm never seeing you again. Yeah, Northern CA is just too expensive. No, I get it. Alex and I were this close to moving out to LA when I first got my Netflix job. And thank God we didn't, because it was right before we would have moved out there. And that was right when the first mergers and layoffs were happening. It was kind of like early recession times, like indicators of that. And now the entertainment industry still hasn't bounced back. It's still kind of like on the downward slope. But yeah, if we were paying like LA money right now, we would not have we would have moved to a smaller house, not a bigger house. We definitely dodged a bit of a bullet there. We made good life decisions for us. But it's on the if I win the lottery list. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Computer's updating. Let's go. Ollie's here. Hey, Ollie. How you doing, man? What is up? How you doing? Yeah, gotta be specific with the Pacific. Say that at least 10 times fast. I'm good. Maybe our backyard was the friends we made along the way. This is true. LA money is insane. It really is. I think I've actually heard, though, granted, this is old numbers. This is from when I was actually looking to move to LA. This is like 2021-ish. So the housing market was still booming. This was when people were like giving offers on houses well above asking price. San Francisco is actually more expensive than LA by a little bit. Granted, San Francisco is much smaller, and you can live outside of San Francisco. It's still expensive, but it's like varying neighborhoods. It's just, yeah, it was a nightmare looking for housing. Glad we didn't do that. Alyssa, you missed the name of my PC? Oh wait, I did. You named it the Chunker? Hold on, I gotta pull up the picture. I think. Oh, the Sharpie is for reference. I missed that. Okay, hold up. Gang, here it is. I kind of like the front. I'm very picky about how the front of PCs look, but that's not bad. I feel bad for Alex's. He didn't get to pick his case, and his looks like a refrigerator. This is good. This is good. I like it. A normal Sharpie. That's crazy. Chunker's a good name for it. Chunker's a good name. Chunker is good. I hate my case. It does look like a weird sci-fi fridge. I'm sorry. Playing the new Pokemon game? Oh yeah, Ollie, how is it? And can I ask you your modern Pokemon opinions? I grew up on Pokemon. I love it, but I feel like sometimes the new games make me sad. But I hope you're enjoying it, genuinely. So I want the banana sale? So does your mom? I don't even know what this means. Hold on, phone call, BRB. You got it, Bimp. Post a pic, I want to see. Alex, you want to post a pic of that? I'll put it on. You don't gotta. Still early into it, can't say much, but it's interesting. Okay. That's the new Pokemon ZA game, right? I have issues, as I'm sure if you play Pokemon, everyone kind of feels this way. What are your modern Pokemon opinions? How do you feel about Pokemon now? Do you feel the same way I do, where you feel like they have the money that they could make better games and they don't? That's the only thing that makes me sad. The front is what we liked the least. Reminds me of a car girl. Oh, I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is I've seen much worse computer cases. I feel like that's not a bad one. And if it's vented, then it's good for ventilation, right? I actually really like my computer case because it's so like plain Jane. But at the same time, I know the front's not great for ventilation, which isn't great. But it's pretty. When are they going to start making cases out of wood? Can I have a wood case with a glass side? That's what I want. Okay? RGB is over. Everyone wants like witchy cottage shit. Give me my wooden case. You know those little plastic round things at the bottom that are the feet of the computer? You can get those to look like actual human feet. Made that. Can I have them look like little tentacles? That'd be kind of creepy. That'd be kind of fun. Still want the banana as scale. I still don't think I know what that means. Oh, banana as scale, like for your PC. Oh, 1000%. Yeah. It's sad, man. I love Pokemon. I still do. I get excited when I see Pokemon merch in stores. I still have all my old little Poke dolls. But, I don't know. It just makes me sad. Modern Pokemon games are fucking cash grabs. Yeah, it feels like it. You can't tell me they don't have the resources to make mirrors reflect shit when they have the next gen console out. Oh yeah, I mean there's so much more to that, right? The obvious thing was, how about Breath of the Wild being the way that it was at the Switch release, and then Scarlet and Violet looking the way it does. There's clearly ways around that, and that was even Breath of the Wild being like a Wii U and Switch release game, right? Like I had to be able to work on both. You're telling me Scarlet Violet couldn't have been zhuzhed up a little bit more? Like, come on. And then, yeah, obviously with next gen console shit, yeah, there's more they could do. I really like your PC case. It's very futuristic. Oh, okay. Alex, look at that. You got a compliment. Here, I'll show you guys Alex's PC case. Thank you for submitting this, Alex. Here's his. Do you see what I mean by futuristic fridge? You would grab the handle here, and then you'd open it and be like, okay, where's my Diet Coke? Do you see what I mean, though? Am I wrong? That's what it looks like. Oh, I agree. I've seen so much worse. It's not horrible, though. And they announced paid DLC before the game even came out. Yes, I remember us talking about that. That's ridiculous. No more money to the Pokemon Company. They do need to get their shit together. Man, wouldn't it burn or like discolor? I just want a mini ITX case so badly, or an open air case. I don't think I know what an open air case is, Alex. I hate RGB. When I bought my mechanical keyboard, I felt it impossible to not get RGB. Had to buy an RGB one and then turn that off. I'm the same. I don't have RGB anything. I don't mind lights. Lights can be cool, but I don't need like the gamer setup. I want a PC case that fits the vibe behind me. And currently all of the gaming stuff does not. It's definitely like this part of my desk is the eyesore part of the room. I gotta figure that out. Slowly. I don't know, poster pick on Reddit. I agree, RGB can be a bit much sometimes. Yeah, I agree. What, Smooch, you don't have Sharpies where you are? She's got it. Sharpies are everywhere. That case is wild, super cool, but yeah, looks like you can't vent out through there. Oh, y'all should see mine. Well, you probably can on the write your setup pictures. Mine only has very small vents on the sides and the back. It's not good. Rate her on a scale of 1 to MILF Manor. Love you, Automod. I missed that. Wow. They didn't even make windows. It's just flat and slapped on wall textures. That's so stupid. They definitely can. It's not hard. That means somebody just modeled boxes, which is so easy to do. That's insane. Also, there was a Linux PC company that made a wood computer case. Really? Wait, for real? Is it available for purchase? Could I buy it sometime? Not now. I don't have money to buy that, but in the future? Vamp, you for real? You for real though? Hold on. Especially considering Pokemon is one of the most successful money-making IP properties in history. That's what gets me the most. If you look at how much money they actually bring in, what the fuck do they do with it? Do they really just profit that whole time? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Where is it going? It must just be going in their fucking pockets, which makes me even more upset. Open air cases are super cool. I'll post a pic. Yeah, please do. I want to see that. Alexa's here. Hello, Alexa. How you doing? There is a solution for that. Also, hi. Ollie's got 7 of Wands reversed. We do have many reversals today. You can have a design case, like a specific color or vibe. Some people get like game character designs on it. No, that's true. But what if I want the texture to be different? Like, I don't even want like stickers or like a decal or painting or anything like that on it. I want it to be out of a wood texture. Like, if it could be out of wood, that would be amazing. Alyssa, you can get fully or partly wood computer cases on Etsy. On Etsy. That sounds expensive. Maybe if I'm desperate enough one day. See, I gotta have that kind of extra money though. Am I really gonna spend extra money on the PC case when it's like my CPU is throttling trying to play FNAF? You know? That's the thing. I gotta wait for that. I got one step at a time. Priorities first. Ooh, Sunny's got the High Priestess. Let's go. Moon and High Priestess close together is crazy. Yes, at artificially inflated prices. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. There are wooden looking cases. I would maybe accept that. Maybe. And I know texture is so important to me. The more I find I'm surrounded by plastic, the more I realize something feels really good when it's actually made of metal or wood, paper. I don't know. I really care for that now. It's important to me. With our woodworking tools, we could just buy a chassis, and then you make your own wood panels. Are you serious? Wait, Alex, you've known I wanted a wooden PC case for years. Why haven't you brought this up before? Why haven't we talked about this before? What are you saying? A stone computer would go hard. That's what I'm saying. Imagine you want like a cave or like a dungeon thing, and then you have like a fucking brick for a PC case. That'd be so sick. You never asked? I thought it was implied with me saying, I wish I had a wooden PC case. That's your moment. That's your opening to go, hey, Alyssa, we could make one. I didn't know that. Hey, yo, Alyssa, yo, what? Yeah, I didn't know we could do that. I feel like it would work to make it green and black to match the idea of the dark forest. That's true. I could definitely do that. Could match the vibe of the room at least. Alex don't want to send the money. That's true. Alex said, maybe we could just hold off on this a little more. I've got a walk streak now, but it started at 1. Pretty sure I'm already on a streak. Yeah, Jack, you've definitely been here for many a streams in a row. He hates chat for telling Alyssa the truth. I'm busy that day. No. Imagine that when moving houses. That's true. But it would be protected as all get out. Be so protected. Nothing could bust that thing. Tempered glass? Never heard of her. I seem to recall a deal that Alyssa has to stop buying shit for a while due to the new car. And I have held to that. I haven't bought anything this month. I'm doing it. That's why today, Jack, thank you for that seg. We're doing demo day. Actually, that's not really the reason why. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Alex, is this the open air case you're talking about? Hold on. This? So it's like wall mounted. Or I guess you could mount it to your desk even if you wanted to. But open air, like literally. That's kind of fun because it's almost like an art piece. It's almost like an art piece that you could hang on the wall if you wanted. And then you can like change out your parts, whatnot. Is that... I guess that is safe for it. You just have to dust it. That's crazy. And then what was the other one? This is the mini ITX. You've shown me this many times before. I know this is like your thing. See, why can't... You see how there's no RGB bullshit? You see how it's just really simple textures? Basic design. I love this shit. If we can't get wooden cases, give me this. I don't want it to look stupid. God, that's what I want. So hard. Absolutely love that case. Yeah, but dust. Yeah, that's the only thing I think. You'd have to dust that pretty frequently, right? Which, if you keep up with it, then it's a really cool art piece. I do see the appeal. Posted open air case. Yeah, thanks, Alex. It's nuts, isn't it? It's so cool. What demos will you play? I'm curious about. So I'm thinking actually we're going to have you guys kind of vote. So let me get that going. That way we have some time for that. We're going to do a poll. Okay. Which demo? We are going to try to get through 3 of them. It might only be 2, but there's a chance we do more. Okay, there's one called Final Sentence. There's one Final Sentence. There's one called Heaven Does Not Respond. There's one called... Hold on, I got this. Shift at Midnight. Let me see. I'll be back migrating to the library. No problem, Sonny. Thanks for being here. Where? Okay, dead format was another one. And then I think it will only let me fit one more. So let me pick another. We'll do side effects. Okay. You can vote multiple times if you want. These are the ones we're currently looking at. I do have a couple more that I can add on to the coming polls. But vote for which demo you want us to start with. And we'll go from there. For anyone wondering, I do plan on getting back to Static Dread. 100% we will be returning to Static Dread. I checked the VOD and you're right, the video quality was not that bad. I don't want to start getting into the thick of it because I don't think I'll be able to return to it for like a week. So it just has to do with like planning and stuff. A demo day makes more sense today. So that's why. But we will be coming back. I promise. I promise. Viewer vote, let's go. Yes, vote. Get your votes in. If anything, there's less dust, also easier to clean. That's true. Bim's got a good point with the open air one. It's accessible. You know how dusty I let my PC get because it's a whole rigmarole to like unplug it, get the glass off, spray it. It's annoying. Final Sentence I heard about. I feel it's going to be really stressful for you. Okay, so here's the funny thing with Final Sentence. For those that don't know, it's a typing game. It's typing roulette. I only recently learned how to type last year, and it was not on this keyboard. So if you want to see panic and shenanigans, and basically Alyssa relearning how to type without looking at the keyboard, Final Sentence is going to be funny. Before I learned how to type, it was, again, on a different keyboard, and I only did it with these 3 fingers. So I learned recently how to do it, but I kind of forget. Is Dead Format a Flash game? Rip SWF? I actually don't know. I'm going to be honest. I looked at some of these very, very quickly. A lot of them are on Next Fest is happening right now. And I went through the horror list and I thought, yeah, these look good. There's 2 of them I'm very familiar with. Some I'm not. So we're just gonna see what happens. I know nothing of any of these, so I picked the one with the title I liked best. All right. I appreciate it. I might have to amputate my left arm. Wait, are you for real? Oh, Cat is using it as a pillow. I was like, Sting? No. Leave the arm for the kitty. It's very important. Yeah, Alex saying, "Oh, you okay?" That was me. My reaction. Were you just henpecking the keys before that? I was doing like this, and I had to look at the keyboard, but I could type really fast because I've been doing this since I was like in 2nd grade. So now I know how to do this, but if I don't look, I have to really think about it. I learned how to type with a broken arm. Homero? Yeah, not for me. This is a Warhammer typing game that's so fun. I do plan on showing that to... No, Rick, wait, don't look it up. Don't look it up. Maybe I'll just show you guys that real fast if we do Final Sentence. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, if we do Final Sentence, Rick, I will show you that game super fast. Because I do have that downloaded. I've been waiting for a lull moment in stream for me to show that. It's so stupid. It's funny. I needed to check them on Steam. Oh, and you know most of them. Okay, cool. Did I pick good ones? At least to some point. Yeah, I think a lot of them just aren't even released yet. This is all just the demo stuff from Next Fest. Are they good, though? It's Bolt Gun. I think it's free. It is. It is a free typing game. It is a close one. It seems like Final Sentence might be it. Okay. 15 minutes left. No, we're about to type, baby. We're about to type. Very good. I have them on my list to check out too. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, then we'll get a little taste of some of them maybe here. I hope you have to type out demon names before they spawn. Oh, Rick, you're gonna be in for a good time. Oh, shit. Shift at Midnight's winning. Okay, Shift at Midnight has taken the lead of Final Sentence. Okay. Now Heaven Does Not Respond has taken the lead. Final Sentence. What's it gonna be? Chat, keep going. Final Sentence now has 10 points in the lead. You don't have much time. Alyssa, you allowed doodles. I did. You can vote as many times as you want. Shift at Midnight in the lead by a lot. By a lot. Okay, go. Vote more than once. It's a race now. That's cheating? No, it's not. I didn't think that was cheating. Okay, clearly you guys want Final Sentence and Shift at Midnight. Clearly. How about I play both of those today? Those are ones. Final Sentence is not going to last long. Stop the count. Shut up. Final Sentence is not going to last long because, again, I don't know how to type very well. I can't imagine I play that longer than 15 or 20 minutes. And then the bolt gun game because I promised Rick. And then we'll do Shift at Midnight and then we'll do a new poll. You get like a twofer. Also, it's a multiplayer. It is. If anyone else downloads this demo, technically we could end up in a room together. This is true democracy where money speaks. I mean, it's the democracy I apparently live in. So I emulate what I know. You know what I mean? Oh, keyboard cam? I don't think I have that set up, do I? Could I use my tarot thing? Hold on. Does this work? Hey, it does! Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. I don't think I have that set up in a way for this, though. Oh, shit. Should I do that? That'd be so stupid. Okay, hold on. Let me get it going. That would be so stupid. In order to listen to streams sneakily, I'm running audio through the Twitch app on my phone and have chat on my work laptop. And the delay on Twitch app is obscene. It is. I normally speak to others through the Twitch app on my phone, and I have to have the stream on elsewhere. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I completely agree with you. Okay, Final Sentence. Let's do it. Let's turn off the good vibes. Goodbye, good vibes. Oh, Echo. Also, Echo, if you're still there, also everyone watch your ears. Shit's about to go down. Echo, if you're still there, I'm having issues with my Tiltify campaign. If I can ask you questions about that later, that'd be great. Is it called The End? What is this? Oh my god, it is. Why did they call this The End? That's so foreboding. What the hell is this? It's still here? Yes, DM me and I will help if I can. Okay, thank you. I got the sub campaign set up. It's just for some reason my stream elements like won't identify the campaign. So all of my alerts and stuff I have set up won't register. And I'm like, so everything is done except actually connecting the two campaigns. So I'll probably reach out to you about that after stream if that's okay. I can host the game? No, really? You guys are gonna kick my ass though. Okay, I'm gonna play a couple rounds to show you guys what this is. If you guys want to play this game with me, let's do it. You can download this game, Final Sentence. It'll take like 10 minutes to download. It's gonna be great. Alyssa tracking the top spot in my ear while the winner's been declared on my screen. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Twofer sucks, who's just in 30 Rock for comic relief. I don't watch 30 Rock, I'm sorry. In all honesty, when I voted, it read as shit at midnight. In order to listen to, oh, I read that already, my bad, Jack. Just fucking with you more. 5 minutes in, she'll be back to pecking. Pecking? Peeking? Oh, we love stream elements. I know. I don't know what the issue is, but I'll talk with you more about that later. We should get you the text assist. What is that? Already downloading just in case. Yeah, if you guys want to join in for a game, I would be down. I'll show you guys what this is. I don't think I'm going to get the fucking keyboard cam available right now. Sorry. Maybe next time. Okay, I'm not going to look at my keyboard. I'm going to look at the screen. Okay, the game starts in 12 seconds. This is it. I typed for my life. Today?
Welcome, contestants. The game begins now.
What? Okay. And... oh, no! End line with... I looked. I'm cheating. I'm a cheating ass. Space. No! End line with enter or... I keep typing... Okay, I made it. I'm gonna look. End line with enter or space. Shift is optional for... oh, that's good. Capitals. I did it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm being timed. Someone just died. Round 1 cleared. Well done. Empty. Oh fuck. Empty. I'm gonna take my time. Ends around. Okay. I got it. BRB typing. Guess if someone is quicker than you, you lose. I'm fucked. People are definitely going to be quicker than me.
Congratulations. Player 13, you have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
So, I got 16. Okay. I want to do a round where I'm not looking at the keyboard and I'm really trying to touch type, and I want to do a round where I'm looking at the keyboard and I see what's going on. I also meant to change this. Final Sentence is a category on Twitch. Demo day. I'm gonna call this learning how to type. Learning how to type for my life. No, we'll just call it learning how to type. Which is accurate. Oh, thank God, my arm survived! Good, good, good. But I'm also an ESL speaker, so it's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be manic for you? Yeah. I mean, hey, I suck at typing, so maybe we'll be, like, closer than you think. It has been downloaded. Alex, you're gonna kick my ass. Guys, Alex has the fastest typing per minute I think I've ever seen in a person. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Not looking. I'm gonna try again, not looking. I'll do a round or two. Rick's downloading it now? Awesome. I can't wait. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's joining? Arizona Badlands? Valky? I can do this. Who believes in me? Who thinks I'll get higher than 10th place? Okay, I'm not looking. First... Fuck. I looked. I looked. E's a hard one! Finished. Congratulations. Period. Now, let's fuck! Wait, no, not now, let's fuck. Now, let's... Ah! Okay, now, let's... Ah! I forgot apostrophe! No, 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 don't do it, don't do it. I'm okay, I'll fix it. Now, let's... Wait. The guy in front. Oh God, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. This is bad. Did I really just get that lucky that the guy in front of me ate it and I didn't? Okay, now let's add I can get past this sentence. Let's add commas. What do you mean? I pressed the period.
Congratulations, player 21. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
I got 14. It's just because everyone in front of me died, right? I'm never gonna win this game. I'm never gonna win this game. I'm gonna do one now where I look at the keyboard and then we'll do a lobby. We'll do a lobby real fast. Steam store smooch? Okay, yeah, let me catch up with you guys. Downloading now, let's go. I'm joining soon, I just need to finish giving Ian the bottle. No worries, we'll do a couple rounds. Also, where the heck do I download it? Can someone link it or something? That's what she said, Steam store. Yeah, Steam store should be available there. I'd be in if I weren't at work. I can be a really fast typer when I'm not being told what to type. When my brain and fingers get into the zone on a train, I thought I have an out-of-body experience at just how fast my fingers are moving. I got up to, when I first learned, 90 words a minute was like my record. On average, it'd be 75 to 80. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. I feel pretty bad about myself now. Alex, thank you for the link. If anyone wants to play the round after this, we're gonna do it. Join in the lobby. You need to fill in the rat squares and the reds. No, that's because I'm, number of failures out of 3. That's because I'm doing so bad. Not really paying attention because Ian isn't a bit fuzzy. Oh, fussy, I'm sorry. I don't think I can join you though, because it's Steam friends only, I think. Oh, is it? Hold on, we'll try. Let me play the one more round while people get it downloaded, and then we'll figure out the lobby thing. Because hopefully it's just like a code or something I can give you guys, right? Because then I don't care who joins.
Welcome, contestants.
Okay, I'm gonna look this time.
Now.
Okay, progress has been made, period. Time to test all keys. Okay. Okay, I'm doing okay. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Numbers first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. That was an easy one, okay. See, I'm fine when I'm doing my little, you know, my looking method. Letters next. Oh shit. QWERTY. Is that just the ones up top? What do you mean? Okay. 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 Okay, sure, sure. It's Steam friends only? Boo. Okay. Boo. I'm sorry, guys. Now, Now. Okay, fine. Symbols. I forgot my periods. Is that... I don't know what the... I need them in context, sir. I need those in context. I don't know what those say. Practice ends when this text is finished. Okay. Oh, I can get there. Hold on. Damn it! I was so close!
Player 32, you have won.
But imagine this game
The
with
other
actual
players
type
will
machines.
now
Yeah,
be eliminated.
I'd be fucked. That was better. Oh, look at that. Level 3. Okay, so we really can't do, unless we have Steam friends. Damn. That blows. That really blows. I wanted to play with you guys. Dang. I know some of you guys I have as Steam friends, but I would be a lot to just add all you guys right now in the middle of stream. Maybe we can organize that a day soon or something. I don't know. I learned to type once I got a phone at 18. Oh, did you learn to type on your phone, Isaiah? I checked it, unfortunately, to Steam friends. Alright, well, my download is still chugging along just in case. My 10 megabytes per second internet that is free with the rent is slow. Don't worry about it.
I hate OneDrive. Fucking hate IT.
Well, thanks for the bits, Disney. What's going on? Is your new PC not hooking up as quickly as you thought? I'm sorry. Imagine this game with actual type machines. Yep. Alex actually used to work on a typewriter that actually had a backspace button, and it would wipe things out for you. Why is Twitch doing that? Okay, weird. We should do a community escape room simulator at some point. I would like to get more creative community game night things going. I just need to find ways to be able to do that without, like, I don't know, voice stuff, communication stuff can get really difficult. So it'd be fun to do stuff like that. This is the practice round. Listening to this game without watching it is very distressing. ASMR! I would be fucked on a typewriter because they used to be F keyboards, not Q. Oh no. I think that'd screw all of us up though. My internet totally screwed up for a second. Yeah, mine did too. But apparently we're still there, so that's good. Now, I just hate that Microsoft forces you to use OneDrive and makes it so convoluted to turn it off. Yep! Stupid clown. Classic IT, for real. Alright, let's do it again. I think I can win a round. I think if I do my fuck touch typing, we're gonna do my method. 3 fingers. The 3-fingy typing method. And I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win with this. Mods, can we get a prediction? Will Alyssa win one of the next 5 rounds? I'll do 5 rounds. And then I'll show you guys the bolt gun game. Since we can't do a lot. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 sec. Thank you. Oh shit. Wait, the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Okay. I'm in first! What's the next one? Sphinx of black quartz. Judge my vow? What the fuck? What am I typing? Sphinx of black quartz. Judge my vow. Okay. Pack my box with 5 dozen liquor jugs? What am I typing? Pack my box with, okay, 5 dozen. How do I spell liquor? Liqueur jug. Fuck! No! Pack my, I'm sorry, box with 5 dozen liqueur. I'm gonna spell this real slow. Okay. I can do this. My internet totally screwed up. It's coming for you next. Don't say that. Disney, why would you put that on us? How vexingly quick. Okay. How vexingly quick. Daft zebras jump. Okay. Mr. Jock TV quiz PhD. What the fuck am I saying? Okay. Mr. Jock, comma, TV quiz PhD bags few links. Okay, that.
Congratulations, player 27. You have won. The other players will now be eliminated.
What happens to them? Alright, I gotta be honest, I didn't think the claw method was gonna work that well. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? For fuck's sakes, Alyssa, they lose their channel points, that's what. I didn't think, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I'd be able to do it that fast. Good job, I guess. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. Right? Because anytime I tell people I type like this, they're like, that's stupid. That's stupid. You type like a child, but it won. Do you want to exit? Yeah. All right, well. That's that demo. I'm going to refund. That's probably a good idea. Thanks, Alex. Shit. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? Hold on. What did I miss from you guys? We'll go on to the next game. Because I didn't realize that was going to be so short. Yeah, the claw won. Does removing it from the startup apps list do the trick, or does it go even deeper than that? I only use Windows on my work laptop, so we don't use OneDrive. And we don't use OneDrive, so I don't think about it too much. At least one of them is a good gamble. I set my PC up and new in case anything was messing up my internet somehow, only for apparently my stupid OneDrive was connected and it downloaded crap. It was broken stuff, but still. Oh, weird. Those are sentences made up of every single letter of the alphabet. Are they? I was kind of figuring that. There was a lot of X's and Z's. I definitely, picked up on a little bit of that. Zebra. If I lose, I'm doomed. Big bets. I know. I'm kind of sad we had to refund those. Damn it. All right. Maybe one day that game will come out full release and we'll get a lobby or something going. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. And then because I promised. Okay, hold on. I have to download this real fast. My internet might get weird. Hold on. It's doing okay. Wow. For fuck's sake, Alyssa. I'm sorry. Not the what happens to them when you died yourself last time. I understand. Do I wait for you to do 5 more after the prediction? It's still going? Probably. Whenever it's ended, you could just refund the points. I didn't realize I was going to be that good at typing. Look at me now. Okay, time to show you guys the Warhammer game. I probably won't actually play through this, but I did promise Rick I would show him. And you guys can see more typing games. Okay. Alright, for anyone interested in typing games, this is called Bolt Gun. Where is it? Is it one word? Bolt gun, words of vengeance, I think it is. No, okay. Warhammer 40K. Is it even on here? Words of Vengeance, 13 followers. Let's go. Okay, shit. There we go. Adjust until the darkest skull is barely visible. That's here for me. Subtitles on, master volume. Let's lower that just a tad. Because this is gonna be loud. Caution, this game contains explosive flashing lights, may not be suitable for people with photosensitive conditions. That is fine. Alright, this is Bolt Gun. This is, if you know Bolt Gun, Bolt Gun is obviously a different game. It's like a boomer shooter like the original Doom. This is the boomer shooter as a typing game, and I will just show you guys a little bit of it. It's free if you want to try it out. So here we go. Because I didn't lose my points, yeah. The refund's a good idea. Came in second, so close. Are you playing it, Bimp? How was it? I played it myself, and I can say it's a good game, but I also probably won't buy it if it comes out. Yeah, it's like, it depends on how much it would cost, right? It's a really fun idea, and it's a good way to kill time. But if it's too expensive, I don't know. I already type a lot for college. I don't need more. True. Limiting to Steam friends is kind of crazy. I know, especially because this would be such a great game for streamers. Then more people would probably want to buy it. I think it should be on code. I agree. Huge followers. If you guys haven't played Bolt Gun, it's such a good game. Alex does love Bolt Gun. It is a fave of his. If you're a fan of old school Doom games, this is a fun game. You should zoom around purging some heretics. Alright, here we go. New game! Sector Imperials. The streets are quiet. Too quiet. The stench of heresy abounds. Looks like the local militarum's defenses didn't fare too well. Descend through the hab. Purify as you go. You got it. Training for initiates? I just won my round of Final Sentence. I can do this. I'm gonna do the claw method. Imperialis. Sorry, my brain's not all there right now. Okay. Press any word to enter. Okay, we blast through the armies of chaos with the power of your keyboard. No need to use punctuation. There's no time for accurate grammar. Oh, okay. Spelling mistakes may be punishable by death. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wait! Okay. I can't look and do this. Terminator. What? Kaboom? I got them both. Oh my god, how am I supposed to spell any of this? Slayers of Kings? Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what this word means! Decajet. Bloodletter and Snotling. Okay. Capitalization. Defocta. Abhor the witch. Shit. Annihilate. Who's Malum Kaido? I don't know this series at all, man. If I did, I'd probably spell these faster. Oh my god, the Emperor. The Emperor protects. Capitalism doesn't matter, by the way. Capitalism? Capitalization? Oh, is that what I said? Guys, I'm so not there right now. Tumulus! Ah! Oh, fuck. I hate this. There is no respite. Dark Angels. I'm sweaty. Anyways, if you guys wonder what bolt gun is, this is what bolt gun looks like. What? Only the spirit is pure. This is, wait, you. Q, H. Victory. Commemorated? Chaos Dreadnought, dang. What am I doing? For Terra and the Emperor? Is that Earth? Well, it has to be. Z, C, B. All flesh is temporary. Oh my god. DMG. Believe in our destiny. Did I win? This is ridiculous. For the witch. That did get me, ironically. Hey, I got an A? I got an A. 53 words per minute? Is that... I feel like that's bad. Okay. I did say I wasn't gonna play a ton of this. Game's a bit loud, don't worry, I'm getting off of it. That was that game. I told y'all I would show you some of it. That was it. It's fun. Little typing game. Shouldn't you change the game in the stream title? It says I did on my end. If it's not showing up, uh-oh. It is pretty good. Wow, that was with my claw typing. With words I don't know. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Hey, we got through a demo. We're gonna count that as a 1 demo. We did typing 4 demos. We did it. We did it. Now, we're gonna go to the one you guys voted for second. Shift at Midnight. Shift at Midnight. Holy shit, has a lot of viewers right now. What the hell? Okay. Demo day. You vote. I'll just put that. You vote. We play. Shift at Midnight. Okay, this is gonna be actual like a proper longer lasting demo. You know how demos are normally like 45 minutes to an hour? This one's gonna like actually be that long. It did an update from Final Sentence. Well, at least it was still a typing game. Thank you for letting me know though, because sometimes, yeah, it looks updated on my end and every once in a while it just kind of like goofs. Watch your ears. I'm starting the game. Starting the game before we go on. We even refreshed. Okay, now it's a shift at midnight. Okay, that's good. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. A lot of people play it. Interesting. Okay, let me go to settings real fast. Audio. In general, I like the main audio to be a bit low. Let me switch over for you guys. Okay. Shift at Midnight. Here we go. A game by Bun Moon. Sorry, I got your name wrong. Okay. What's your ears? Watch your ears. I need to watch your ears like emote or something, since I say that all the time and everyone's like, what do you mean? Watch your ears. And as you know, when streamers with lots of followers play it, other streamers follow. Oh, that's why a lot of people play it. That is very true. Especially like when a game is like in the zeitgeist. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it even says here, length about 1 hour. Okay, let's see what we got. Click host wait, single player? Click host lobby and start. Okay. This can be a multiplayer game? Hey, Alex, you want to play in 1993's America Horror? How to play. Throughout the night, you will get customers. You must figure out whether or not they are doppelgangers. To detect doppelgangers, use the computer. The database always shows correct, verified information. This person has 1 arm. Okay, correct. Question customers to determine if they are doppelgangers. No, you see, my arm actually grew back 2 days ago. If only. No, you see, oh, yep, and then bang. Discuss with your friends and decide if you think the customer is a doppelganger. If you suspect the worst, locate the gun beneath the counter and shoot. If you are notified that a doppelganger left the store, you better board up, lay traps, and hide. Okay, wait, hold on. I do need to lower my cam just a tad. So y'all can see the revenue. And you guys. There we go. Perfect. Okay, if it is too quiet or too loud, please let me know because I will change the volume accordingly. First dates are kind of like demos for the relationship. They are. That's why I love demo days. Back in the good old days. Oh, this is like Papers, Please. It is. It also is kind of giving me a bit of No, I'm Not a Human. No, I'm Not a Human meets Papers, Please. I think it's a bit of that. Well, the 3D element is fun. Okay, objective. Head to the break room. Well, hold on. Can use this token to buy cola at the vending machine? Hold on. I'm finding money everywhere. Hate that. Okay, hold on. It's good. It's good for us to get our bearings. That's probably the break room. Where's the gun? Oh, shit. Complete the tutorial. Okay, okay, hold on. Is this the... This isn't the break room. Did you guys see that? I'm not... Get out of here. Oh, I can run? That's not good. Is this the break room? It is. Check the notice board for instructions. I guess that'd be this. Okay, okay, okay. This game would be great for Twitch so people vote to shoot or not. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Didn't like Cabin Factory did something like that where it was like Twitch could vote if they thought it was safe or not safe, and they'd also get like rewards if they voted faster than others or that sort of thing. That's a great idea. You saw a glimpse of the game. It does seem like Papers, Please meets No, I'm Not a Human. It does feel like that. Your trusted source, the Midnight News. Doppelgangers continue to ravage America throughout the night. Doppelganger sightings increase. Experts advise checking ID and personal details when interacting with strangers. Okay. Employee to do. Get a drink at the vending machine. Use trash bags to throw out the limbs in the storage room. Mop up the blood. Restock the incomplete shelf with boxes. Hate that. Today's quota. So we need to sell 50? What if I don't meet that? Retrieve mop here. Okay. What did I? Okay. Okay. They told me to buy a soda. Throw to lure enemies into traps? What? Can I like set that here for now? Oh, nope. It's just gone forever. Okay, great. Love that for me. What's out here? Money. What is this? So this is like a way around. I can get back to this break room. Oh, and this is the bathroom? And this leads out to the front. Okay, the fact that I can completely go around. I wonder if I could use that for noise. Okay. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. They'll chase you? Don't. Thank you for the lurk, Bimp. Happy lurking. Okay. Praise the entity? I don't wanna. No. 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 Okay, it wants me to bag this. Can I put it in the box? Can I put it in the box? How do I bag it? Do you want me to grab these bags? Take empty trash bag. Do I toss it outside? I guess. This is so weird. What are these doing here? You must take trash out to the dumpster. Oh. I'm trying. Mop up the blood. Okay. Okay. Look at it jiggle around. Okay. All right, great. So then what? Restock the incomplete shelves with the boxes. I can do that. Easy peas. Oh, I threw it through the... Okay, I'll just leave that back here then, I guess. Phone. Okay, this is weird so far. Cleaning simulator, it feels like that. And you'll kill imposters, you probably get rid of the bodies. Oh, that's true. It just feels so dirty. It just feels so dirty, you know? So, are these products 15? Okay, they're both that. Can I just go to any shelf I want? Okay. This is just market... What's it called? What was the game everyone was playing a couple months ago? Supermarket Sim? This is just Supermarket Sim so far. This is just... Uh-oh. Yeah. Now I'm like a doppelganger. Is there a faster way to do this? Incomplete boxes. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh! What was that? Where do I... What needs restocking? How do I know? Shelf is full? Are you telling me I just picked the right shelf? Out of happenstance? This is so weird. This is just giving Supermarket Sim, though. Okay, revenue today, 22. I don't know how that's happened. We haven't had a single customer, but sure, sure. Read the instructions on the checkout counter. Okay. What? Listen, do you use Google Docs and Google Sheets? I have sketchy secret, or sketchy Santa planning to share with you. Yeah, I do. If you just want to share that with my email, if you want, it's alyssasketchesart@gmail.com. You can use that and that should be fine. We've made 18 bucks already. I know. How did that happen? Oh my god. Hold on. Sir, I'm talking to people. I just feel so dirty, you know? I do. I feel so dirty. You know what I don't like? You have a mic here. I mean, they probably hear you. Oh shit, you're right. This guy just thinks I'm talking to myself. Oh my god, you're right. Uh-oh. If you have a doppelganger, does that mean your last name is Petrova? Only those who are awesome get this reference. I don't get the reference, Isaiah. What does it mean? Okay, thank you, Jack. Okay, Clyde says, well now, you must be the new night clerk. Welcome to the graveyard shift, my friend. It's probably a little daunting, huh? No worries. Let me give you a rundown on how it's done. First, scan my ID card on the counter. Inspect. Click to scan. Okay, now I check the computer. Occupation, sheriff. That checks out. Born in 39. Often in uniform, often wears glasses. Click to question. You really a cop? My occupation, sheriff of the best town in the West. Do I need to question more? Just watched him last night. Good luck finding me out of uniform. Interact with him to question his appearance. Do you often wear glasses? Got him on, don't I? Ask me anything, my friend. Oh! Hey, your head looks a little dumb. My head? I haven't lost it again, have I? Aw, Clyde seems nice. So he's done. So once we question him and make sure he's safe, then we scan the items. And we bag them? Oh. Scan Scan success. I don't know. I thought maybe they'd be checking them out. Oh! Accept transaction. Gun unlocked. Hell yeah. Oh, put it back, put it back. Hello, ma'am. I don't just play with the gun in the middle of my job. Okay. It was nice talking to you. No one's calling. Okay, I think that's it. She kind of sounds like an Animal Crossing. Oh. That's a hell big ID card. More like an ID poster, so you don't miss it. I guess you aren't awesome then, Alyssa. I think I'm awesome. I think I'm still cool. I don't get that reference though, I'm sorry. Is that the series reference? Oh, I don't know. Okay, Bonnie says, hi there. Long night at the hospital. Just need to grab a few things and head home. Okay. We scan. Bonnie McCree. Successfully. Okay, hold on. Bonnie, I gotta ask you a few questions. Bald? Okay, she did say she worked at the hospital. Does it matter how many questions we ask her? Nurse over at County General. It's been a long night. We can't just ask someone why they're bald. You can't just ask that. You can't just ask someone. I mean, I am, but... Yeah, I keep it shaved. Easier that way. I'm so glad they're not offended by me being like, why are you bald? No time to fuss with hair when you're running around at the hospital. That's true. It says you often wear glasses, ma'am. Where are they? Oh yeah, I took my glasses off before heading in here. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna be upset about that. Bye! Thanks for being here. If you spot any inconsistencies, locate the gun underneath the counter and shoot. Always holds verified info. Okay, that seems... Who came in here? Oh god, he looks like a Kyle. Or like a Chad or something. Hey man, just grabbing some stuff real quick, no big deal. You're good, you're good. What was your name? Nathan? Nathan, what the fuck kind of shit are you pulling on me? Net ID? Name Nathan Calloway. Date of birth? So if this is 93, this guy is probably trying to buy alcohol. And can't, right? This is trying to make him look like he's 22. Nah, it's fake, bruh. It's a bold question. It is. Alexa is awesome. Alexa gets the reference. I remember because I watched Vampire Diaries. It has a concept like that in it. Damn. All right, I can't even scan this, sir. There's nowhere to scan. Search names in the computer. Okay, Nathan. Is it Calloway? He was born in 71. Chad. Guys. We know what we have to do, right? We know what we have to do, right? Let's just fuck with him a bit. The shock! I am shook. Ah, shoot. Shoot, literally. We gotta shoot him. Rick's right. We gotta shoot him. Time for classic pew in the head. Wait. But let's ask him. Let's see what he says. Hey, man. Tell me about your clothes. Where'd you buy them? I just got these clothes. Why? We have to see if the doppelgangers sound normal or not. There's something on my face? They sound pretty normal. They're smart. Movements. Sorry, bro. Don't have anything to say about that. They're good. They're smart. They're smart. I think we have to do it. Quick. Before someone comes in! They're gonna think... Hey, you don't need to worry about this. You don't need to... Hey, are you worried about this? You look like you came from an airline. You don't gotta... You don't have to worry, okay? Everything's gonna be taken care of. Hold on. The dude just exploded. Thanks for coming. Pick up on line 10. I know. Lady, hold on. Don't worry. I'm coming. Throwing trash. I got $1 for that. Let's go. Okay. Don't worry, lady. Hey there, cutie. Why are you flirting with me? Julietta Granger. Okay. Do you mind if I pick up the blood first? Clearly you don't mind. Okay. Clearly they don't mind. Julietta Granger. Occupation plumber. Often dirty from work. Hair often in a ponytail. Plumber? Yeah, I've been a flight attendant for 3 years. It's a steady job. Keeps me busy. There's no way they're gonna send me 2 in a row, right? Nah, she likes it with the blood. She's a freak, isn't she? Julietta's a freak. Her hair is in a ponytail. Often dirty from work. Why isn't she dirty? I'm a flight attendant. Why would I be dirty? Kill? I think we do kill her. We're all freaks. We are. Especially in this chat. We're all nasty freaks. Remember Nasty Freak Monday? Were you here for Nasty Freak Monday? That used to be a thing. Cutie? Well, ma'am, I have to ask you some questions. First, what's your phone number? Don't you have a stewardess outfit on? I was about to say, yeah, it's definitely like an airline, like an attendant outfit. My airline likes us to look our best, but between us, I can't wait to get out of my work uniform. Okay, ironically, my brain is doing like a, maybe the computer's lying to us, but the game said the computer's always correct. So we gotta kill this bitch. She's a goner now. Hold on, gotta get my bags. But we have to make quota for the end of the night. What if we don't? A delivery has arrived. Open loading bay gate. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta throw this out, and I really gotta clean. It's bad. I really gotta clean up. They're gonna call the cops on me. Clyde's gonna come back. Clyde's not gonna want to be my friend anymore. What? Use traps if the store comes under attack? Why did it say that? Wait, I'm not done. Hey man, I'm just down the road from your store. My car won't start. I really need a hand getting it running again. Can you come out and help me? Do we do that? Go down the road to help him. Okay, hold on. I have so much cleaning to do first. Hold on. I'm scared to open the fucking door. The fact that that guy called to say that, and then the game was like, don't forget to put up traps for whenever, you know, whenever the monsters come to get you. That guy's gonna be a monster, isn't he? Okay, hold on. Is my shop clean? Spick and span. There's so much money everywhere. What do we do? Nasty Freak Mondays? Yeah, it used to be a thing. I can't wait to get out of her work uniform either. Goddamn. All right, I feel like we should bring the gun. Do you guys feel like we should bring the gun? Could you imagine calling for help, and then the help you called for brought the gun and pointed it at you immediately? Because that is what I'm about to do. So what's all this? What's all this? Let's organize these. Drop that. So this is all product. And this is all stuff for traps. All right, we're gonna bring the gun. Then we're going down the road. Oh, we're taking the gun. Would you set it up? Do you think we should set up the traps first? The mop will be fine. All right, dude. What do you need? What do you need? It's jammed! What do you mean it's jammed? Open the door. 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 That had me as scared That had me as scared as Mr. X, Osmosis Jones, on Resident Evil 2. My stomach feels like a brick inside my body right now. Oh my god. I was thinking it was gonna taste you. I called it. I thought it would at least try to like trick me and be like, "Oh yeah, my car won't start. Come here, come closer," and then it would come and get me. And then I was trying to shoot it, and it was like, "Oh, your gun's broken, sucker." I love when that happens. Wow. How long until Alyssa runs into her own trap? That would be a good. That'd be a good gamba. That'd be a good gamba. I mean, the mop would have been fine. That's true. Mop would have been better. Rick has a good point. All right, Kevin says, "Good evening. Just grabbing a few things before heading back to the road." Okay, hold on. Kevin, did you know there's a monster out there? He's wearing the same clothes. That's good. Are your teeth okay? I can't just ask people about that. Insurance sales. Tell me about that. I work in insurance. Claims mostly. It's not exactly exciting, but it pays the bills. I respect that. Often in formal wear. He's tall. Just blessed with good genes, I suppose. What's up with your teeth? No issues up here. Everything's fine. That's good. That's good. Can I ask you about your clothes? Dress shirt and tie. Always professional. I think you're fine. You seem like a good dude. Hey, watch out for that freak outside. He might kill you. Like, you gotta watch out. Okay? Just trust me. Your shift is done. Clean up any messes and head to the bus. So I don't need to prepare for my end? I do want to stock the shelves. I think they need it. Surely nothing bad could happen while I'm doing this, right? It's odd that this game has this mechanic in it. Does it need it? I don't really know. Shelves full. This, okay. Weird. Okay. Maybe I can wait and stock these tomorrow so that I can get more money from that. Because I met today's quota. So I guess we're just gonna leave? Okay. That's right, December 2nd is the next marbles race. I think book club's gonna be like the couple days after that or something. Where's the bus? Oh, thank God. Get me the hell out of here. What are the bus drivers' doppelganger? Ghoulish! Oh, that's a good one. My time working at the supermarket is ghoulish. That man running at me from the car was ghoulish. Hey, I got the two doppelgangers! Okay. Human. If questioned about her glasses, she says she took them off before coming in. The real one is deceased according to the computer database. Okay, so we're correct and listen to the computer. The robots are always right. Real one is a plumber. This one was wearing a flight attendant uniform. Next shift. Let's do it. So you're telling me the guy that ran at me from the car is just out in the open. I'm just screwed with that? I'm just screwed with that? I hate that. Okay. Let's restock and make some money. How are you guys liking this demo so far? I am enjoying this a lot. I'm actually enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Or like, I don't know. Sometimes like these types of horror games can be hit or miss. Especially when I feel like they have these types of graphics. They're normally kind of lame and they lean into it too much for the aesthetic. I feel like this one's actually kind of well done. Corn? That's definitely corn. Bush beans. Box is empty. What is our quota for today? I forgot. I have to check the... I gotta check the board in the back. What are these? Posters? Change poster style. You can do it. Okay. I'm gonna do... Fear is the mind killer. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check the notice board. God, hold on. Fuck. What does this say? Joe's Diner burnt down. Uh-oh. Joe's Diner. That's a great word. Ghoulish is a good word. I'm gonna try to add that to my daily vocab. Okay, the question of the day. Do you have a dream job in mind? What would it be? Obviously my answer to this, I think I've talked about this before. My dream job is not to have to work for a living, obviously. But honestly, I'm kind of doing a lot of it now. I feel like if I can continue to keep up with content creation and art and find the balance I want to find between that, this would be, if I could continue like making a sense of community for you guys too and put on these events that I do, and I don't know. Not to get sappy, but this would be pretty sick. Finding the balance between this and art would be pretty fucking sweet. So we'll see. We're gonna keep trying. Sush wants to be an actress or director, but tough world, and I have a kid now. Yeah, but you never know to which extent you could be a filmmaker. Like, even if it's not like the Hollywood classic, like, oh, I've made it, you know? I think, I don't know. You never know what life holds. I embarrassed myself by calling my Hungarian host family's traditional soup ghoulish. Is that what, is it goulash? Is that what it is? That's a good use of it, Rick. It's because it's called goulash, yep. If I win, Boris. Oh, that'd be good, Smooch. That'd be a good one. Agree with not having to work. Maybe be the top dog in charge of creative choices for my own RPG or video game. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times being some kind of like creative worker is great. I think now that I've worked on productions, I kind of see the drawback of being a cog in the machine on the production side, but obviously still working as a creative in production is still really fun in a lot of ways. But it is like a 9-to-5 office job beholden to a boss and a supervisor, and your benefits are held by a company, you know? Whereas like, I think I have found, for me, like Alex would disagree with the comfort of this, but I really like the entrepreneurial sort of style of work that content creation and being like a freelance artist, like an entrepreneur in that regard, what freedom that brings you. And I would like to continue this and keep it going if I can. But yeah, I totally get that. It's interesting to think of dream job stuff. Alex, in the meantime, I don't know the answer to his question, but I do know he values stability. Whereas I think my mental health tanks too much when I'm too much of a cog in the machine. But yeah, I also know we can't always, I don't know, what is it? Beggars can't be choosers. I don't know what I'm saying. Token found. Okay, hold on. Oh, hey! Fuck you want. Huh? Okay. I guess I'm sorry I kept you waiting, sir. What do you want? Roger Conroy. Holy shit, he can't even sign his name. He's so drunk all the time. Okay. He's retired. Oh. Retired and living the dream. Okay. He's got a mustache. Does he have a mustache? Yeah, he does. Generally dirty attire. Don't like the shirt? Yeah. Ain't here to impress nobody. That's how I dress whenever I'm out. I just wear like yoga pants and hoodies and shit. Or woodworking. I'd like to make custom furniture for little people. Aww. Alex, I think, would also love woodworking a bit. But again, it's like the whole stability thing of it. And for him, it's like, do I want to turn my hobby into a job? Which I do also respect maybe not wanting to do that. But there is something really romantic about the idea of woodworking for a living, for sure. I looked for some snacks and decided to eat salty pretzels covered in caramel. Oh my god, I'm jealous of you right now, dude. I got a protein bar to eat soon. Shut up and ring me up already. I mean, he seems fine. Your movements. Nothing wrong with my walking. You got a problem, huh? He's fine. Just get the fuck out of here. Alright, goodbye! Yeah, he drunk as hell. He drunk as hell, dude. Token found. How How'd she get in here? How'd she get in here? I did also notice on the computer, we have a shop tag now. Just grabbing some supplies for my 30th birthday. Big one, you know? Aw. Oh, I see. I can buy traps. Purchasing does not affect quota. Explosive? I don't trust anything. Arriving in next delivery. Excellent. Weapon arsenal. Damn, we'll upgrade. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let me scan you. Hey, Kara. Okay. Hastings. Let me see. Wait, for your 30th birthday. She's born in 74 and the year's 93. That doesn't check. Does that check out? That doesn't check out, right? It has to be 2004. Unemployed, identical tattoos on both arms. I'm technically unemployed, I guess. I mean, technically me too. Am I? I have been doing some freelance. I don't know. Just grabbing some supplies for my 30th birthday. Big one, you know? I don't think that's right. Let's ask about her. Yeah. Got both arms, both legs, and all 10 toes. Want me to count them? I don't think she's doing the math right. No, it doesn't. Not even close. It's off by like 10 years, right? Can I ask about this? September 27th, 1964. Wait, what? No, yeah, definitely 1964. I didn't realize I could ask about the birthday. Kara, I'm sorry, because you seemed cool. Sorry. Sorry, we had a... Let's get that bagged up. So do we only have to be careful at night if we let one of the doppelgangers go? Because it's like... Is it like they're scouting out the store and then they're like, I'll be back, sucker. What if we kill a human on accident? What if that just happens? You know? Okay, a little janky with that, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess we can check the date. She came in earlier with Roger. Okay. Throwing out the trash. That gives us a whole $1. Wow. We have so much money. You can do it. Thanks, poster. I feel better already. There was actually a mop. Hold up. There was a mop in the bathroom. Hold on. Concerned customer, you do not need to worry about this. It's just ketchup on the floor. Crazy ketchup accident. I know it might look thicker than that. Might smell a little metallic. You do not need to fret whatsoever. Nothing to see here. Delivery has arrived in the loading bay. Okay. I really need to do more of the product stuff. Let's do that. Yep. Hold on. I have so much to fill in. They really should hire more people. Who am I kidding? This is America. They ain't gonna hire more people. Okay, that shop is still. That's good. Let's go over here. Hold on. Okay. This is like actually kind of satisfying. Guys, I'm really liking this game. Okay, we have a lot of money for the quota today. So if we have to kill anyone else, we're good. Judy says, hello, dear. Just picking up a few things for my husband, Harold. Oh, she's an old lady. Judith Calhoun. Let's see what you got. Judy? English teacher. Born in 49, that kind of tracks. Always spends exactly $13. Lone... Who's Harold then? Judy? Widow? No. Harold's just at home. Watching TV probably. I just cleaned this place. I just cleaned this place. God! I love that they do not give a shit about the hunks of meat on the floor. It's like tender as the flesh. Human carcass? Nah, I'm fine. Make it quick. I've got net business to deal with. My dude? So do I. Can't you see I'm doing your job for you? Taking out the bad guys? I kind of wish they started running when you pulled out the gun. That would be a fun, like, quick draw thing. Why is that bar there? Oh, is that like my stamina? Oh, it is. I never put that together. The little bar beneath the dot in the middle of the screen. All right, yes, Mr. SWAT team, sir. What's your name? Ryan Holtz. That sounds like the name of a cop. Occupation, non-human eradication task force. Then I'm definitely doing my job for you. My job? I'm doing your job for you. We're the reason those doppelgangers haven't ripped you apart yet. You should be grateful. You should be grateful. I'll let him go. What if he... Don't. I swear to God. If you fuck me over... Alright, I have a... Don't. Storage generator has been tampered with. Go out back to reset it. Why? 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 Who the fuck is there? Who's there? Why did somebody walk in as soon as I did that? I'm scared, me too. Somebody walked in as soon as I did that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's huge, man! Sir, the store's gonna close tonight! I'm so fucking scared right now. Joe! Hey, tired from a long shift at the local diner? Probably. The diner burnt down, you motherfucker. The diner burnt down. You motherfucker. Give me your card. I'm gonna pretend. Oh, Brandon Keller? Wow. Oh, I bet. What is this waiter? Oh. Ends most sentences with probably? Oh. Just clocked out a couple hours ago, probably. They're lying to me. They're lying to me. There's no way. Where's my bag? We read the note! The diner burnt down! Cobra TX gets it! Thank you! Shoot! I'm so on edge. Listen, hold on. I have to pack the meat first. And Jade, you might be joining them. Okay? I can't really tell yet. You might be joining them. Okay? I can't tell. Probably reload the gun. Diner burned down. That's what... Oh my god. You see that? They're everywhere. Why am I here? It's not even worth the paycheck. Just send me home. Just send me home. It's not even... God. How much are they paying me? Minimum wage? Is it even worth it? Jade, who are you? Jade Sinclair. I can't help but notice you look a little different. You look darker. That's not something I could say to people. Let me catch up with you guys real fast. I also wish they started running when I pull out the gun. That'd be funny. Where I am, everything is already included, so we don't have to do the math. That is true. I am jealous of you guys for doing that with tax. You needn't be suspicious. I merely underwent human puberty since that camera captured me. Hold on. Let's just... We know we're gonna shoot him. We know this. You look darker? Hell of a cool list today. They're not things I know I'd normally say, but you have to admit this is not right. Tell me about your limbs. I own arms and legs. All right, listen. You are joining them in the bag. You're joining them in the bag. You're joining them. Who are you? Oh, Fill the bag with money if you want to live. Okay. Shit, did it just say it's a fake gun? I'm sorry. Listen, this is America. This is America. Did you really expect to point that at me? Check out the shop tab, boss man. Okay, did you really expect to point a gun at me and not have that happen? Come on. Bro died for $20. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm panicked. That guy did not know that I just had a huge man charge at me full might. He didn't know that I had to kill Joe or Jade was coming at me. He should have thought twice about that. Really, I think. Is the meat man still going to be standing back here? He is. Cobra, thank you so much for the follow. Meat man staring at me? Like, come on. He should have known. In today's political climate, like, come on. You can't just run into places and do that shit. Let's clean up. God. Let's just go into jail after this shit. Alyssa's a changed person, man. I don't know what happened to her. She played this game that encouraged her to shoot people at the counter. I don't know, man. She's just not the same anymore. She's changed. Not my streamer. There's so much blood on the floor, dude. I really did make a mess tonight. The title of this VOD should be Trigger Happy or Huge Man, for sure. That's America, I guess. Damn, Smooch. They're waiting out front watching the stream with me. We make a lot of revenue considering we just shoot 95% of our customers. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's why I work here. Maybe that is more lucrative than me just locking myself in my apartment wherever I live. Because at this point, I don't know if it's worth it. Is it worth working here? Okay, here's something to consider. What if I go ahead and board up some places now, right? Like, what if I boarded this up already and then just not use the bathroom? You know what I mean? Maybe we do that. That way, if someone comes after me, I'm ready now. Boom, done. Put the bear trap in front of that. Done. It's gonna be less to worry about when I inevitably fuck it up. Yeah, right here. They'll never know. And I need to not use the bathroom. That's what we all need to remember here. Alyssa needs to not do it. Anywhere else we want to board? I don't really think so. Not yet. Can I clean this up? Maybe not. Okay. Yep. I did see a bit of a mess out front, and then we will stock. Oh. We'll stock the shelves. Honestly, maybe not though. Wait. Okay. Maybe not. We'll save some extra money for tomorrow. You never know how tight money's gonna be. Let's just go. We'll leave. Get to the fucking bus, dude. Jeff Bezos would be proud of me. Pluronco's here. Hey, how you doing? The mop physics gets me. It does me too. It's kind of like wiggling around. At least the monsters pay. Do they? They still pay if you shoot them? I actually haven't been paying attention to exactly how the money works. The mop is a noodle flopper. Also hi. Nope, quit. Yeah, in real life, quit for sure. Of your attitude against the bathroom use at work. That makes me sad. Okay, human, he was drunk. We got him. Cara Hastings. The real one is 20 years old. Yep, claimed she was celebrating her 30th birthday. Real one is a widow. Was a human. And hey, I was right. The diner had burned down. We had so many doppelgangers, dude. How many nights of this do we have to survive? It's a new night. Read the note on the counter. Just the note on the counter? Okay. This one? What is that? Emotoscope? This is the emotoscope. It's a new detection hardware. It reads customer emotions and allows you to question them on their emotion. It is 100% accurate, but take note. Some doppelgangers, oh my God. Some doppelgangers are able to replicate human emotions. Some cannot. Okay, but the important thing to know is this and the computer are always correct. I notice your now hiring sign. Is that still valid? Not for me, but for my lazy nephew, Tommy. Okay, Tommy could use it. I couldn't help but notice. Okay, I thought her hands were huge. Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, I have to stock the shelves. Oh shit, we need more product. Uh-oh. Hold on. I should order that. I should order that like now. I should order that like right now. We have so much money. Yeah. Let's get, explosive could be fun. Why not? It's a demo. Yeah, let's do that. And of course, store supplies. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, Ramona, I'm here to check you out. I'm here to... Wait, that wasn't what I meant. For a demo, it's long. It is. I am also yapping a lot. I do yap. I think I saw a speed run of this. It was silly. How do you speed run this? That's kind of fun to think about. Your signature looks pretty normal. Occupation, Ramona's beauty and nails owner. There's not much else about her. 11 years making people look their best. Can I look up Tommy Delgado? Oh. Unemployed. That tracks. Can I ask about that? Don't even remind me. You know that idiot is 23. Can we check? That tracks. Guys, Ramona seems good. Can I ask your clothes? I dress for me, not the runway. Let's try the emotoscope. Point device at customer to analyze their mood. Hold F to scan? Ask why. Craving? That's an ugly way to put it. I'd say appreciating the texture. This is just like, if you're in our book club, this is just like tender as the flesh. You're done. You're dead to me. All right. Man, she almost passed. We would have been fucked. Can I hide in here? Is that the point of this? The point is to hide. That's interesting. Okay. I can't believe she almost duped us, man. I thought her hands were huge. Dang, Alyssa getting hella rude with the customers. I am, apparently. Listen, in this game, it's judgy or die. Okay? That's the name of it. I can't go through the bathroom anymore. Fuck. I did this to myself. I also... Meat man? I gotta get the gun. 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 What is Meat Man doing? I have to take it out to the dumpster. This game's just fucking with me now. I'm gonna die because of this. Can I? Any percent run of this is like 2 or 4 minutes. That sounds about right for me. Now hold on, that doesn't mean they aren't human. If they're craving the flesh, you're right. You're right, Alex. After this game, the small talk in the supermarket cashiers is gonna feel weird. I'm gonna run! Meat man! Why are you being like this? I don't even want your coins. Maybe he's trying to say he loves me. Maybe this is a love story. You know? I'm not letting you in. I'm not letting you in. What does this say? 50? There is no notice. Oh, let's stock the shelves. Let's do this. We have to do this. Oh my god. Guys, what was Meat Man doing? Attack? Yeah. They left the heart coins. Maybe they do like me. Maybe they're just trying to communicate and that's the only way they know how. Right? It's not their fault they look scary. It's not their fault. He's chill. Kill Meat Man? Oh, I should probably go do that right now, shouldn't I? You're right. Cobra, I know you're new here. There's a joke about my ADHD brain. I haven't been diagnosed with it or anything, but as you can see, it's very real. It's not a joke. Let me go do that. You're right. Guys, Meat Man might have been professing his love to us, but we can't fuck around with that. It's for the customers. It's for the customers. We'll get that later. Okay, and I'm pretty sure, okay, whenever I put it back, it reloads on its own. That's actually pretty huge. I have no more product, which means I should buy some more. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine. Look at me, talking about product and customers. God, what's happened to me? Danger mop, right by the bear trap. Okay. Wait, if he leaves you, the coins around? Because they're like in the vents and stuff. Oh, do you think he's the one leaving me the coins? I just figured that was like the game's mechanic to spawn more money for you to buy the bottles. And I'm thinking maybe full release there might be more stuff for you to get. I'm actually not totally sure though. Maybe that is him. There's no one in here. Also, why are the boards down? Why were the boards down? So many tokens outside though? No, it's a good point. And this game does seem like the story, the narrative of it, it's not a poorly made game in the sense that they're not thinking things through. You know what I mean? Clearly they know what they're doing. What should this poster say, gang? Okay, you can do it. Fear's the mind killer. Jeff Bezos would be proud. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing okay. We've had no more people come in. That's weird. Do we need to do anything? I'm a dirty dirt boy. Grab her by the pussy. Smooch bad. It's a meme. Anyone out here? Does anybody want to come shopping at my store? I got it clean now. This is weird. Why is nothing happening? Let me check the toilet stalls. Delivery has arrived. Is that why? Thanks. Should I get my gun? What if someone pops in through here? This game is just gonna be me. Oh my god. This game is just gonna be me throwing my gun around. Walking around everywhere with my gun. Let's fill up this. Alright, there we go. I think now people are coming in. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do some more stalking. It's very important. Especially because I don't have a lot of money today. What happens if we don't meet quota? Is it like Lethal Company where they're just gonna like take me out back? You know? It's gonna be like that? This is the real Judy. Get delivery, thank you. Okay, was that Cobra? Do you know if that's what was holding me up? Because it might have been. I think you have to read and open the loading bay. Okay, you guys are probably right. Not only is it a meme, it's the current sitting president. If only it wasn't. Should I get my gun? Shaking my head, so American. Listen, it's do or die here. Judge or die in this game. You get quota from cleaning blood, I think. There'll be plenty of that. With how trigger happy I am. Okay, this is the real Judy. Hello, dear. Just picking up a few things for myself tonight. Which also means I can scan her card. She should be a teacher. She always spends exactly $13. Yes, I always spend exactly $13 here. Habit, I suppose. Harold used to tease me about it. I think we're fine. Tell me about your clothes. This was Harold's favorite blouse on me. I like to wear it on days like this. She's fine. Unless. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta hold F. Morning. Ask why. Because my husband fucking died. Yes, today marks a year since the passing of my husband. I still miss him every day. She's so good. She's so good. $13. Bye! Have a good one. Who's that? How do you... Did you see... Shirtless guy was okay, right? He just has his tits hanging out. Oh my god. Hey man, just picking up something for my sister Catherine. I'm not concerned about you in the slightest. Who is this? Maybe it's Tommy, the lady asked you to hire him? Hold on. Is that Tommy? He's just walking around. This is Tommy. This is Tommy. I'm just gonna stand still. I don't trust my aim. Do we restart that again? It's a new night. I should have stayed far away.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand.
Do I have to start all over? No, it's just the night over. I knew when that motherfucker came through the bathroom that I boarded up, I was like, okay, all right. I don't trust that. And you know what we do? You know what we do? We're locking up that door too. Fuck it. The bathroom is off limits. No one's using the bathroom. No one's allowed over here. If you do, you gotta get through a bear trap. Good luck. Good luck doing that. I don't care there's a mop in there. Fucking try me. God. Shoot. Yeah, Cobra, you were right. I should have trusted my instincts. As soon as he came through the bathroom, I should have known. Alright, this is the... Yep, did that. Do I still have the order in there? I don't think I do. Let's get some more of these. That's fine for now. That's fine. Alright. Man, now I gotta go the long way to get the mop. That's annoying. Okay, Ramona. Shit, I forget. Did we kill Ramona? Hold on. This is important. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Great. Is Meat Man still out there too? Meat Man is still there. Alright, here's what we do. I think we killed Ramona, right? No, Smooch, I'm not doing that. It was a monster indeed. Once he walked behind the counter, I knew exactly he was Entity. Meat Man's still alive though, yeah? Meat Man's still with us now. I think we're restarting the night from where we were. The random dude walked from a random door in my house, I'd be suspicious. I mean, here's the thing. I'm trying not to be completely crazy about this, right? I'm trying not to just shoot anyone that walks into the store that I'm suspicious of. Because, like, that's not good. That's right. Ramona was the one craving the human flesh. Let's just check. Yes, alright. Yep. Yep, Ramona, we're gonna take you out back. Headshot does make a difference. But yeah, I just don't want to shoot people willy-nilly. You know what I mean? I need to have a reason. Like, if the emotion machine tells me that the machine thinks it's craving human flesh, then we do that. You know? Then we take them out. And we listen to that. Okay, let's go do this. You're not gonna get me, right? Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is good. This is good. This is good. That is now in. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and also let's block off these doors. I don't trust anything. Fuck it. Yep. Hello, you're just getting a few things for myself tonight. Okay, this is when all hell starts breaking loose. And we're gonna do it. Let's kill Meat Man. Ma'am, hold on. This is for your safety. Put up a no service sign and be done with it. I know, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Why would I be here? Like, realistically. I should get far. Okay. We're good. We'll deal with Meat Man later. Meat Man's now on meat chunks, am I right? Alright. Ma'am, I believe you're good. I remember you from last time. You go have a nice night. I'm sorry it's the anniversary of your husband's death. That would be... Did he just... Can I put that back down? Great. Great. Oh, I should have left that there. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, Tommy? Hey man, I'm just picking up something for my sister, Catherine. Hold on. The store is in shambles. Does that mean he got through the back door too? Probably. Look at this. That's a mess. I've got to clean up all this blood. There's blood everywhere. Let me help Tommy. Tommy, yep. Are you unemployed? Kind of between jobs right now? Why don't you have any clothes on? Yeah, I know it's just really hot. Let me grab something for Catherine quickly so I can head home. Let me look up this Catherine girl. Delgado? He's a fucking liar. Fucking. You fucking. God, I'm sick of you guys. You're just making a mess in my shop. Are you the real Tommy? You just kicked your your doppelganger's corpse. Hold on, dude. We also gotta pick up Meat Man. He's gone, right? Okay. Alright. Big money for that one. 280? Crazy. Wait, you will need to climb up? What do I need to climb up? Okay, let me see. I think the main problem was you shot a guy from very close distance and he started to fight back. Yeah, no, I think so. I needed to keep more of a distance so we couldn't do so much damage. But he was moving around so much I didn't trust my aim. So, that kind of... Yikes. Died instantly? Thank God. In a truly American fashion, this would be an unpaid internship with our boomer parents telling us you gotta work to get ahead in life after each shift, even after nearly meeting our doom. You're correct. Clean. Oh, it was autocorrect. Okay. I understand. You need to clean it up. I do need to clean up. Gotta be careful. They're everywhere. Feels like someone's watching you, because they are. This is probably the real Tommy then. Unemployed. Let's ask. Job keeps you blind from the truth, man. Okay. Let's scan you. Anxious and mournful. Ask why. Yeah, no shit. The people above got to my sister. I'm not letting them get to me too. Aw, okay. This guy's good. This guy's good. You're good, dude. Unless. Don't. I gotta clean up, which means... Why is that? Was he just dancing? That guy was just moonwalking. Did you see that? I don't trust that shit for a second unless you're like a Zoomer. You some Gen Alpha kid coming in here doing a TikTok dance? There's no fucking way. That guy looks like he's 50 years old. Buenos noches, amigo. Don't mind me. The feet won't stop moving, baby. Maybe he's just drunk, like that one guy. I don't know. I don't really trust that either. Here, take a mop. Take a mop to the face. I gotta clean you. Guys, do we trust this guy? I don't know if I do. This mop is ridiculous. Hold on! I have to stock the shelves. It's gone too far. It's out of hand. Guys, what do we think about the dancing? Is it... I feel like it's not good. I would like to imagine that this is just a funny guy and he likes to enjoy life. In the world of doppelgangers, I think we all need a little bit of that kind of happiness. But I think this game has made me cynical enough that I don't buy it. You know what I mean? I don't think I buy it. Esteban. Me. Dude is weird. I agree. Way to go, Tommy. Ask him about Catherine too, maybe. Well, I mean, that was it. His sister was dead, right? Sorry if I'm getting to chat a little later. There's a lot going on with this game. Michael Jackson. I'd get the gun immediately. Doppelgangers or no? Same. What's wrong with dancing in public? See, and that's what I'm saying. I don't want to just be like... I don't want just want to kill people for no reason. But that is suspicious as hell, isn't it? He's Whoops. Hold on. I gotta scan your card again, my dude. You're retired. How was that? See, worked long years in construction. Now, I dance. You craving the flesh? He's cheerful. Ask why. Because he's not working. Dancing keeps me calm, even when the night feels heavy. Guys, he might just be a little weird. He might just be enjoying retired life. No music needed. The rhythm's in my head, amigo. You know what I mean? He might just be enjoying life. Question is, won't blood be on the other side of the bathroom? Probably. You can also pick up the coin heart left outside. I'm afraid to. I feel like it's gonna be a trap. Got the music in my head, yo. That dude is Alex. You like him? I kind of like him too, Smooch. Let's ask him about his height. See, I'm a short man. Makes the dancing smoother. I don't know. Let's ask him about his limbs. Not sure what you mean by that, amigo. Guys, I think he seems fine. I think he just seems like he's enjoying his retirement. And maybe he's on TikTok a little bit too much. He might be on TikTok a little bit too much. That's okay. Let me, while I have some time, let's stock some more shelves. Shit. Alright, sir, please hold. I don't got that much help in here. Oh. This is actually the pleasant time when I can kind of like unwind. But now that I know doppelgangers can just walk in here, it makes me a little nervous. Box empty. Okay. Jack, why you look so mean? Wait, it says name Jack, but his name is Howard? Evening, just stopping in. Been a long shift at the shop. That's already suspicious. Alright. Howard Elkins. Mechanic, clean shaven. That's correct. Been a mechanic since I was 16. Grease in the blood. Always keep it clean. Can't have grease sticking to the stubble. You seem angry. Tell me about that. Tired and bored. Ask why. Like I said, just had a long shift at the shop. Okay, so far this is all relatable. But I can't help but notice. Close. Alright, say no more. Yeah, I'm Jack. Pleasure to meet you. You're not Jack. You're dead to me. Got him. Who's there? Clyde? Oh no. Please be the real Clyde. Clyde, I don't want to have to kill you too. Do you guys think I should pick up all of that? I feel like it's a trap, man. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. That's boarded up still. That's good. Alright, Hey, I'm back. How's the new job working out for you? It's awful! Well, you're still alive, so you're doing better than most. I'm proud of you, kid. Not many are willing to take a job this dangerous. Your job is as dangerous as mine, but you don't get the same respect I do. Or pay. Ah, well. You've got my respect if that means anything to you. I think I should make more money. I do think I need more... I just need more boxes. For sure. And I have money for an explosive. Why not? Let's fuck around with that. Clyde? I remember you last time. Uniform, wears glasses. Let's check this. Do we think something weird's happening? Jolly? I think he's fine. Uh-oh. Do we think he's fine? I'm a doppelganger now, bitch. Alex in 30 years. That dude is Alex. Can you check any Jack plot twist? Oh, that's true. That was his second name. That's true. It could have been. Let me check the database for that, actually. That's a good point, Alexa. What can I say? It's a good day to be me. I feel like he seems fine. Just out of curiosity. Okay, no results came up for Jack, which makes me feel better. Clyde, can I leave you here for a second? And I just want to load the shelves up just a teeny bit more, since you seem so accommodating. Dude, look at the blood splatter on here. I've got to clean some shit up. Okay, here. Just seeing all the exclamation marks are driving me bonkers. This has got to be fixed. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more boxes. Hold on. I know I've been trying to save up quota, but let's be real, I'm kind of not as worried about quota anymore. I haven't had I haven't had any trouble meeting quota any night. Like, it's been fine. Okay, let's leave that one. Try to fill in the rest, and then we'll call it. Okay. Box empty. Well. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that. That is a good amount. Imagine buying a candy bar smelling like blood. Alright, Clyde, I think you're good. Don't fuck me. What? How did... Clyde? Hey, who are you? Back away? What? Where's your gasoline? I bet I gotta, you have provoked them? You have altered the entity? You have 60 seconds. To what? Lay traps, barricade the doors. Okay. Okay. I don't have anything left. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh no. I didn't buy enough. I didn't buy enough. I just have to like hide with my gun. I think the safest room's probably gonna be like in here. Okay, chat, I'm about to be quiet because I think the mic, the little mic thing over here, I think it could pick up on me. So I'm about to be quiet. I'm just gonna communicate with my hands. And I'll see you on the other side, gang. We'll see if we survive. All right, T-minus 5 seconds. Here we go.
Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. Hey, I'm over here, in this vent.
Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, hold on. The hell are these things, dude? Who are you?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What?
Settle down.
2 hours later.
I'm getting better at gaming.
Settle down.
You are talking about the nonsensical ravings of a
these things,
lunatic
dude?
mind.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh my god, I survived. Holy fuck. That was crazy. Okay, so I do have to do enough damage. Rick, you had the same thought, and then, thank you. When Cobra was like, time to fight, and Cobra, you seem to know more about this than I do. I was like, fuck, I do think there's verbiage behind my camera that says like, deal enough damage until it leaves. So I think we need to invest in more bear traps. We need more traps. We need more explosives. Holy shit. All right, let's go clean. Can I leave? Delivery has arrived. What do you mean? I'm still working? Emergency weapons arsenal? What the hell is this? All right, time to clean. You know, this is how the apocalypse would be. This would be like the most dystopian shit you've ever seen, and also get back to work. Pretend like nothing happened, you know? Just get over it. You're being a baby. Take it out to the dumpster. Shift is done. Okay, let's just clean. Let's clean. Let's get this over with. Oh my god. GG, thank you. She muted her mic. I did not. I thought about it, but you can see at one point, you guys, the sounds you were making, I snorted and the mic picked up my snort. And I was like, if this kills me, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. All right. So it shoots Minecraft webs. That it does. And I wonder if it does that to like if you're far away from it and you just shoot at it in the open, then it probably shoots the webs at you. You can spam and like wiggle out of it, but it probably catches you and then kills you. It's probably what it does. Can I clean that? Okay, so that's there forever. Okay, there was blood back here, wasn't there? Might as well be precise with this. God, my heart rate is like, I'm feeling some type of way right now. Great game. I'm really enjoying this demo. Can I clean this? Nope, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, let's, you know what? Can't hurt to keep this up. Can't hurt. Might could also just be multiplayer. Oh, that's true too. It could. That's a good point. Okay, these I think I'll put back here. Maybe not. I don't know. Honestly, okay, wait, here's something to think about. It might be kind of smart to keep them nearby. That way I don't have to like carry them back and forth. So like, well, this we know I'll just set down. The bathroom, off limits. That's fine. Let's pick up the boards and not walk in my own trap. This is fine. Bathroom's gone. We'll move stuff around. It's kind of wrong that it shoots webs at you. Why, Smooch? I don't possibly know what you might be alluding to. Okay, we have product. We have explosives. That's good. That's good. Let's get this done. Oh, wait, does that mean... Is Clyde dead? Guys, Clyde is like the happiest person we've run into in this game. I think he's a goner. I think Clyde's a goner, dude. Okay, shelf stocked. Do we have anything else? Are we good? Oh my god, she's caught up. She's caught up with everything. Let's go ahead and put it in order. I can't purchase items at the end of the day. Fuck. Okay, fine, fine. Is that it? Are we done? By George, I think we've done it. Oh. Do it later. Oh, man. No, we won't. I'll clean it now. God. Okay, we're just gonna drop it there. Close that. We'll clean the front and then we'll call it. I would play this with friends. This honestly, like, I wonder if that was kind of their idea, was like, oh, let's do Supermarket Simulator, but let's make it horror. Because I know Supermarket Simulator started doing the multiplayer stuff. And it took off. It did so good. And even like Alex and I played it with a couple friends a couple times. It was really fun to play with others. And I wonder if they said to themselves, like, let's make a supermarket simulator, but let's make it horror. And then they knocked it out of the park. Because this is great. Could you imagine fortifying this place and then, like, you know, one of your friends is hiding in the bathroom and someone's in the vent and you see someone gets, like, webbed up and you're like, oh no, Timmy! He's gonna die. Come back. It's great. And they went with the whole doppelganger thing because that's so popular right now in horror games. It's awesome. Get all the tokens and all the money. I haven't used any of it though. Is it worth it? It is a spider. I also wonder because if you play with more people, there's fewer places to hide. Yeah, exactly. It would make the chaos all the better. Is the explosive like a grenade or C4? It's not a grenade. It's something I plant somewhere, so probably closer to the C4 type of thing. Clyde's dead. There was meat outside. Oh, it was his meat. Okay, we'll see if Dancing Grandpa. We'll see if he was... Judith was human. Killed the doppelganger. Tommy got him. Left the human one. The dancing old man was human! Oh, I'm so glad we didn't just kill him because he was weird. See, guys? Let people be happy. Edward Elkins was a doppelganger. Thought he was named Jack. Clyde was human, but he was killed not by me. Oh, finish. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, it's over? Well, shit. I really liked that. Oh, I heard my name. Jack. There was someone named Jack in the game. I'm sorry. Or not. They were trying to lie to me. Those liars. Guys, this was freaking great. So, this is a demo. I don't know when the game is supposed to come out. Do they have a date? I don't know if they do, but this is awesome. I'll be playing more of this when it comes out. This fucking rocks. Supermarket sim, papers, please. No, I'm not a human thing. Only a demo, yeah. Stolen valor? I know, I'm sorry. I did kill you, Jack. I did. I had to. You were a doppelganger. You were lying to my face. This is awesome. The demo's free right now if you want to play it yourself. Maybe, I don't know, you'll find different people or you'll fight the spider monster. You can play with friends. That could be fun. Introduce some people you know to this game. Could be great. They don't have a date yet. Damn. Release date right now is Q2 of 2026, but nothing specific. Okay. That's not too far of a wait, honestly. Like, there'll be many games to do in that amount of time. Okay, gang. Here, let me put on chill music. Turn this off. All right. What do you say we do one more demo? Uninstall that. Okay. We do have a couple more demos we can get to. Let me pull those up. One more. We're going to do one more. I don't know if I'll be able to complete it. It depends on the length of the demo. But yeah, we're going to be able to do another. Yes, there was, I believe, another game that got more votes. Well, we're just going to redo the poll. Okay. Final demo today. Which one? Whoops, if I could type. Okay, I am going to have this up to doodles. You can vote multiple times. I just think that's more fun. So I'll put them in now in alphabetical order. There is one called Dead Format. There's one called Heaven Does Not Respond. Heaven Does Not Respond. There's one called The Seance of Blake Manor. I'll just put Seance of Blake Manor because it won't all fit in here. Love when that happens. I believe, and then Side Effects. That's the last one. Okay, so these are the rest of the demos. Not all of these I was able to fit in, so there will be some new options. Here we go. Start poll. You have 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to pick, and I'm going to have my protein bar. I'm going to snack. I would encourage you all to also stand up, stretch, have a snack, whatnot. Grimshire. Sorry. I must have sneezed. I think I did add Grimshire on my wish list per your recommendation. Does it have a demo though? I got these demos off of Next Fest. I think 2 of them I had already. Final Sentence and actually Shift at Midnight were the 2 I was most excited about, so I'm glad you guys voted for them because I had already had those, but then I wanted to find more demos from Next Fest. So all of these are ones I have no idea about. Yeah, Seance at Blake Manor I think is the new one that wasn't on the first voting round, but the rest of these have been there. All right, gang. What's it gonna be? Seance at Blake Manor is ahead with 3 votes. Heaven Does Not Respond has 1 vote, though. Yeah, if it's a farming sim, it might be a bit too long for the day, but I'll look into that, Sting. I'll look into that for sure. All right, Blake Manor is taking off. Blake Manor 10. Behind it, we got 2 votes, 1 vote. No one's interested in side effects. I should show you guys the art for them. Hold up. So, and I'll keep, wait. Here's what you guys got. Here's what's going. You see side effects? Look at this little freak. Look at this freak. Heaven Does Not Respond. Here's the Steam page for it. I don't know what that tells you, but here's the Steam page. Maybe the art will inform you. Dead Format. The trailer seemed interesting. I know the least about this one. Side effects looks... Look at this freak. I mean, come on. Come on, look at that. I will say Seance of Blake Manor. The art looks sick as hell. I love this. The bold shading. It's just something to think about. Something to think about. Okay, it seems we're oh my god, it's Heaven Does Not Respond versus Seance of Blake Manor. It's close. It's gonna come down to the wire. I love watching this. This stuff's great. Oh man. I should probably put this back to just chatting for now. Let me do that so people don't come in and get the wrong idea. All right, it's now apart by 3 votes. 79 to 76. 4 votes. Heaven Does Not Respond could take over. Seance now has a little bit of a stronger lead. Hold up, we gotta show you guys what's going down. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a 5 vote difference. Anything could happen. We still have like 2 minutes left. Anything could happen. All right, it's close, but Blake Manor is coming away with it. Okay. I think it's gonna be Blake Manor. Can we talk about how side effects and Dead Format are still sitting with 1 or 2 votes? Look at these. That's so funny to me. God, that's good. That's good stuff right there. All right, it's game over. It's gonna be Blake Manor. Heaven Does Not Respond. You guys tried hard. I might still get to that demo sometime soon. All right, the voting is basically stopped. You guys, we don't need to end the poll to know. You guys know it's game over. It's gonna be Seance at Blake Manor. Let me Google real fast. How long is that demo? Demo length. Seance at Blake Manor. Can I get through all of that today? Wait, what? I can't really find an answer. Oh, it looks like 45 minutes. 40 minutes, 45. We can do that. That's easy. That's easy peas. We can do this. You can stop spending points. I did it for fun. Oh my God, Alexa. Yeah, you contributed a lot of channel points. Holy shit. All right, Blake Manor it is. The seance at Blake Manor. 0 followers, 0 watchers. You love to see it. Guys, look, I'm top of the category. We've made it. Just for context, I believe Heaven does not respond. You do stuff on the computer. I did see that. Seance's drawn game, very nice art. Didn't we play the Grimshire demo, or was it Spooky Farming Sim? That was a different Spooky Farming Sim. We've done Welcome to Elderfield was one. It's like Spooky Stardew. I did really like that one. I hope that one has a release soon, but I have no idea how that's going. I threw in another vote for Heaven because I think it's a fun title. You're welcome, whoever's burning points on that one. I like I said, I do want to try that one. We have another demo night next week. That's true. Maybe we could. I do want to get back to Static Dread because I don't like just leaving games hanging. And I did like that one. The vibe was fun. But we'll see. We have so many events coming up. Like tomorrow is the watch party. We're going to have that done on Discord. If you want to watch The Witch with us, I'll be there. It's going to be great. Tried to hammer votes at the last minute, but my work laptop is not having it. Lagged for half a second on every vote. Yep. Sounds right. Because it's funny to see the battle and people sending points. Just a little egg on. Oh, Alexa, have you been here for one of the book club brackets yet? Because that shit gets crazy. That stuff is so much fun. Okay. Let's load up the demo. Laptop mode? No. I don't want laptop mode. What do you think this is? Pause the chill music. Book club bracket was brutal, but isn't it fun? It's so chaotic. I got good stuff lined up for the next one, man. It's gonna be great. Not the Spooky Stardew, the one where there was a house, you fucked up with the chicken coop. Ah, yes, that one is called We Harvest Shadows. That's another spooky farming sim. That one's actually supposed to come out, I feel like next year. I'm not sure. It was so fun. Good. Can you fill me in? Yes, Alexa. Every quarter, so about every 3 months, we do a book club where a book club is chosen. If you're on the Discord, you also see book club threads where we discuss. But basically every season, I do a bracket where it is that crazy Twitch voting you just saw. It's book club bracket. It's typically 8 books, and they're done like tournament style or decided tournament style, where it's 2 books versus each other, and you vote for which one you want to proceed to the next round, and so on and so forth. And people go crazy with the voting. But you don't get to know exactly the book title. I tell you the genre, keywords of what the book is about, and then maybe the length of the book, or if it's a standalone or part of a series. And then at the end, I reveal what the books are and what it is, and we read it together for that season. So like those like 3 months or so. And our next one's gonna be in December. It's kind of soon, but a little ways off. I can taste blood in my mouth after the book club streams. It's so fun. It's so fun for me to watch because I know what all the books are, and I only pick books that I'm 100% committed to reading anyway. So like I'm fine with whatever y'all pick. But it's so fun to see you guys panic, man. It's great. It's so good. Okay. The Seance of Blake Manor collects gameplay and hardware data to help us improve the game experience. Do you consent? I don't like to. Is that bad? Should I not have done that? I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever. It is Thunderdome. That's what we should call it. Let's call it Book Club Thunderdome. Shit. People will be like, what is that? mm. 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 Just as long as it's not because you take too much inspiration from the current pick. I did take it that way at first, Echo. You're right. With the cannibalism book, Too much. Too much. Oh my god. Okay. I'm done eating now. Here we go. This is a pre-alpha demo. Many things are subject to change and some things may break. All right, let's see what we can do. Content warning. That's good. We love content warnings. Alex told me I should encourage content warnings after this book club pick in my next book club brackets. So I always encourage you guys to look up doesthedogdie.com. Always encourage that. The Seance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and, as such, touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. In some cases, viewer discretion may be advised. Okay, we love it. Great art. Already, we gotta... Yep, alright. The rest is probably fine. Let me know if I need to turn that up anymore, but I typically have my sound on really loud, so. Solid content warning, I already like this game. I know, right? Because there is such a line between, like, you don't want to throw people in the deep end, but also if you're dealing with serious themes, like, you don't want to sugarcoat everything because, like, that's not how things are. You want to be truthful, though. Yep, I agree. I did end my section 1 book club thoughts with, man, am I craving some barbecue right now? Oh, I'm aware. That was bold. Start a new game, yes. I do love the art already. Dublin, Ireland. The late 1800s. There's voice acting? These remind me of, like...
time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Galway Bay!
Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Okay.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Content warnings were just that they're gonna talk about
£200.
serious
Please,
matters.
Sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator.
Have they said where we're from?
Perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
Okay, I'm loving it already. So we're in Western Ireland. I'm not sure where we're from, but we're hired to find this girl alive, because even though she's dead, they don't think she's dead. Oh no, not the serious matters. Well, because it was vague, right? It was like, you're gonna be thrown some shit that's heavy, and it's gonna be heavy, but we're gonna try to be sensitive about it. That's what I got. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 2 days before Halloween. 11 p.m. Blake Manor Courtyard. Okay. I will never look at a barbecue sandwich the same way again. Echo, I don't know if you've been in the threads yet of the book club, but the discussion is fascinating. Because obviously there's the talk about like meat and the meat industry, but there's all these talks about like animal cruelty, but then there's also stuff about like humans' ability to detach from things and how like language is such a strong tool for that, and then how something you think you would never look past, like as a society, you can inevitably, and like comparing that to real world scenarios. It's fascinating. It's great talk. It is very Mike Mignola. I was gonna say that too, Sting. Also, IMDb has a parent's guide section that I find way easier to navigate than Does the Dog Die? I find Does the Dog Die to be confusing and full of troll comments. Yeah, that's very true. I just don't know what other way to check for content warnings for books, especially without spoiling it. That's why I don't look up content warnings. Because I like going in blind. I prefer that with books and films and such. But I also know for like I am like lucky to be in a position where I don't need to like worry about that, I think, as much as maybe some other people, which I understand. I haven't. I will jump in after all the Raid Train Festival stuff is done. Oh yeah, you've been busy. Don't worry. But just it's fascinating to read. I think you'll enjoy, even if you don't respond a ton. Like reading through it is cool. I'm reading it this weekend. I can't wait to see the threads. Yay! Hell yeah, Dim. Let's go. Her necklace is gonna be a clue. Already calling it. You're definitely right. It's like the moon pendant in Blueprints. For sure. For sure. It's 3D? Oh no, I thought I'd be able to walk around. Okay, we're Mr. Ward.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
What?
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Oh, wait. That's already, God. I'm suffering from the whole, when somebody reads you the board game instructions all before the game starts, it goes over your head. Already suffering from that. But I want to understand. Oh my God, look at this art. Oh my God, look at this art! That's so cool. It's 3D, it is! That's so cool! I already lost the plot. I did too. It's very Blueprints. Yeah, the art direction. It is Blueprints meets Mike Mignola, for sure. I feel like this Irish accent sounds fake, but I'm no expert. No, Jack, I had the same thought. I'm no expert either. I have a lot of family across the pond, so I am used to those sorts of accents, but, yeah, it does sound a bit like somebody tried to learn the Irish accent, yeah. Could be wrong. Maybe it is a native Irish, and I'm just looking like an ass. Who knows? That's dope as hell. It is. IMDb has a general parenting rating per theme, violence, sexuality, etc., and spoiler ratings that are in separate sections you gotta scroll down to. But it's true for, it's just for movies and some games, yeah. Got it. It's harder with books, man. Especially because books I feel like allow you to explore themes more intimately sometimes in that regard. Just like the nature of the medium of writing, but yeah, that can be tough. Okay, you can move faster by running, press shift, move slower while crouching, which is control. Settings can be altered in the option menu. Okay. Dude, this rocks. Oh, this rocks! Is this gonna be Blueprints 2.0? Because I'm already in. Oh, I'm inspecting the pond, so that brought a minute off the clock. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. I peepo Alex, I see you on my Steam. You playing Subnautica? I see you. So that added 1 minute. That's what that icon meant. That's so cool. Who is that? Hello? Is somebody there?
What in hell?
Drink!
Right, thank you. Aerith, hello, how are you? Thank you. What card did you get? King of Wands! Holy shit! Happy Thursday to you, Aerith. Alex saying, hey, I'm calling you out. I can't, I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access records. Okay. Oh, cool. The records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward had gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Okay. Washerwoman. Oh, wait, that's old Irish folklore. Actually related to the Morrigan sometimes, but okay. Let's examine this letter I received hiring me onto the case. Hiring letter, Mr. Ward, October 26th. I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor, and it's Connemara, right? I think. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean, photograph enclosed. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals have seen her off hotel grounds. She has not left, that I am sure of. So she's just disappeared. That's it? Okay. This envelope contains 200 pounds. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she's not long for this world. A further 300 pounds will be paid out. Oh, if you find her alive. Okay. So she's disappeared. We don't know what's going on. There's no record of her leaving or anyone seeing that. Okay, this is making sense now. I'm glad they gave us the letter because the beginning went over my head. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. I still don't know where we're from then. But there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true. Sincerely, a concerned party. Huh. Okay. Can we analyze this? Discussable with. That's cool. She looks to be in her 20s. Okay. I agree with Smooch. The pendant is obviously going to, like, open some secret door, some shit. Discussable with. Map of the region. Connaught. Ulster! I'm familiar with Ulster. Well, and Munster a little bit, but. Okay. Built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Is this a real place? Is this a real place, or did they make it up, you know, for the game? I get it. Oh my god, so many people. I've been toying with the hypothetical idea of taking an extended break from any fucked up content, even violent games or movies, with the idea that the human mind wasn't meant to be taking in all the visuals of violence. So I just wonder what it would do to the mind and happiness levels. Rick, I completely agree with you. I know what you mean, because Alex and I have been talking about that a lot more recently. And really, with regards to social media, I think we get a lot more, like, maybe this isn't violence specific, but I feel like it's maybe tangentially related. I do think whenever I'm on social media a lot, I tend to get more negative feedback. And sometimes it's in the form of violence, right? Like, I see a lot about the violence going on in the world on a geopolitical level. I'll see a lot of political violence happening in the US, you know, as it's no surprise that, you know, I see like gun violence and stuff happening a lot around my home country. And like, even, I don't know, it's just like, and then there's like the anger and like the people arguing and the negativity with that. There's a line of being informed, but there's also a line of like, I'm just taking that in and like, for what good? I do what I can when I vote, and I do what I can in my community. Truly, I do. Like, Alex and I are reaching out and starting to partake more in our community. And also, I kind of view my online community stuff like I'm trying to make this a good, happy, fun environment where, you know, obviously like real life happens and sometimes we talk about that shit. But generally, I try to keep things like, you know, the levity of it kind of on the up and up for the most part. And yeah, it's, I do wonder if that would help. I love the media too much, but I will say that cutting out the social media of it all did make a difference for me. Really limiting that. Maybe doing that with books and films too would make a difference. Who knows? I'm okay. I woke up with a headache, so I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking, Aerith. I'm, as a fellow chronic headache haver, Godspeed, best of luck. I hope you feel better. And thank you for lurking. Also getting Seven Deaths vibes a bit. Oh, yeah, that's true. Gotta get the Duck Detective. Eugene McQuacklin on the case. For real, though. Could I... What are these? Items, documents, observations. Okay. What is this? S? Oh, this is like the time I found them. Oh, that's fun. Okay. But yeah, I do know what you mean by the inputs of it. I find in general just avoiding the negativity and the anger has made a difference. So who knows, maybe the violence thing like could too. A barrel? So this will pass 1 minute. A barrel of rusty colored rainwater. Why is that just here on the grounds? That's strange. You know what I mean? This is clearly supposed to be like a well kept up manor. I googled Blake Manor and the first Google search is Scooby-Doo Wikipedia, so I guess it's not real. Fair. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? I've got a bad feeling about this place. Just from that? There was, hold on, an N-W. S. So these are the cardinal directions? Don't worry, guys. I got that on lock. I deleted Insta and I feel like I've had way more headspace to daydream and be more creative. Yeah, I'm the same. It's one of those, like, stables. Hold on, I'm gonna get back to your point in a minute, Pluronco. I have something to say about that. Locked, I can hear horses in the distance. The manor stables, perhaps? That's cool. Yeah, I know what you mean. A part of me, like, it's so hard. I don't want to delete social media because also I'm trying to create a community through social media, right? Through Twitch, YouTube are like my main two. And then I use kind of like Instagram and TikTok to like, put myself out there a bit more easily. And then especially with art, I have to connect with other people to do the entrepreneurial things I want to do, which kind of blows, but at the very least, maybe I can create a place where it's like, I can add to like the positivity in people's life. That's kind of like how I'm trying to treat it, because I have had these thoughts about like wanting to contribute. I would love to contribute to people's creativity and headspace and not hinder it. But I also recognize like, I need to stand up for my beliefs and such. And that's why like, you know, I don't tolerate like hate speech and shit here, and like we're gonna make a good place for people that need it, because that is what's needed. Damn it, I understand. I definitely spend too much time on Insta, but it's the curse of living away. No, I get it. I totally get it, Dim. I'm sitting here saying I use less social media, which is good. I leave my phone in the bedroom often, but I mean I have to post. I also interact with a lot of international friends through social media. If I didn't have that, I just wouldn't have those connections. So I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough one. But I feel like we're gonna witness a murder or something, cause we are. Wait, is this her? It's like her without the pendant. Yeah, a bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old, a few years perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake. The Marcus's wife? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds? Maybe this is like her mom. Deceased. I don't know how to say that word. Marcionis. Yep. Can I look at that? Okay, nope. I have to check my goods. Yep. Thank you. I love the clearly comic book inspired art. And also the panelings and stuff. The panelings they do when you get information. That's awesome. Idolized wife. So this is probably the missing woman. Mary? No, Evelyn. Evelyn Dean. Evelyn Dean is the one missing. Oh no, this is... Okay. Marquez Blake appears to have loved his wife greatly. That's Mary. Even in death, she influences his life. Such control sends a shiver down my spine. But this is a new statue. The late wife of our host, Jonathan Blake. So Jonathan Blake doesn't seem to be concerned that Evelyn Dean is missing. Mary Blake, the Marquez's wife, has recently passed. Okay. Washerwomen do show up at, it means someone's about to die. The washerwoman that was over here. That is good old Irish folklore. Let's go inside. Marquise. Okay. Oh, I knew that. Like Marquis. Marquis blank, like the title. I've never heard it used in that regard. Okay. I don't use Insta or TikTok. My main curse is YouTube and the general way of life, where at home I'm always on my electronics. No, I feel that, Rick. I'm really I also am trying to break that spell a bit more. It's why I don't always like, and I hope you guys are cool with this. Sometimes I feel bad that I'll go like longer than a day not responding on Discord. But sometimes I'm away from Discord for like 2 days or so. And it's because I'm doing that thing where I'm like, I'm leaving my phone in the other room. I'm trying to be on electronics less, especially on days I don't stream. So that's why sometimes if it takes me a little bit to get back to you all, I'm trying to like compartmentalize it a bit. It's like a lord, different tier. Yeah, it's a nobleman, ranking above a count and below a duke. Interesting. Jack's gotta go. Bye, Jack! Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Have a good one, dude. Hi, Infame. What is up? I'm having a good day. Hope you are too. I feel that. I like watching video essays, and those take a long time always. And a lot of my hobbies are related to the PC. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, all of my art, too, is digital. So whenever I can work with my hands and, like, sew or crochet, which unfortunately isn't super often, because, like, sewing in particular is an expensive hobby. So that sucks. But digital art, I mean, like, if I'm on my iPad, I have my one-time Procreate purchase. And then, like, relatively speaking, I can just do it as much as I want. But if I'm trying to stay away from screens, it's difficult. Chronically Online on Discord just sits on my second monitor. But I mean, if that works for you too, like if you find your mental health isn't like taking the hit from that, then that's not bad either. Sometimes Discord is how people, like, I've had friends where Discord is their main source of like socializing and like connection. I don't know. I just find like I have to unplug and like just go sit with my dog for like a day. And that's it. I'm having one of the most maniacal laughs as I pull the Honda CBR at 12k RPM. Right now? Making it scream in the night? Well, fuck. Have fun, dude. Damn. We also just came in here without announcing. Invitation. It's just asking to get shot. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. I did notice those were jack-o'-lanterns. They're turnips, right? Which is what they used to use. Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. I have already figured this out. I'm a genius. I will look at these. Turnips with carved faces, glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. I kind of like them. Hey, Alex and I are doing a pumpkin carving stream on October 30th. Be there. It's going to be fun. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. Of course. We're gonna snoop. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. 1 to access. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. Miss Dean's departure. Okay. Mystery. 2 out of 16 pieces found. I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here, and if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern. Okay, so the hiring letter, that's what brought me here. Check-in. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance or avenues of investigation. Okay. Selecting a connection reveals context for why 2 nodes are connected. That's cool. Wow, I feel like this game has some crazy potential. Okay, okay, but first, I want to see what's going on. The local news, albeit an old issue, some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. See, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, there is a fine line between being informed and then, like, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. You know what I mean? That's the line I'm talking about. You don't want to be Ba Sing Se lady, but also take care of yourself, man. It's important. That shit matters. Lowest to highest, it's Baron, Viscount, Count or Earl, Marquis. I have always seen Marquis spelled differently. I think the French spelling, though. That's funny. Duke, and then Prince, King, and then Emperor. And a female Marquis is called a Marquianus? Marquianus? Is that how I would say it? That's good to know, though, Rick. Thank you. I've only learned this order by reading manhwa and webtoons. Really? Oh, that's cool. Hey, the more you know, the better. It's now been 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. Can I check the table? Nothing here catches my eye. I'm wasting time. A manager's office. Entertainment schedule. Look at the little ticks coming from the clock in the corner. I love the comic book vibe of this. This is so great. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. Analysis mode. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Okay. Monday the 25th. Welcome luncheon. This really is giving. If you've read 7.5 Deaths or 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, yeah, it really is kind of lining up, isn't it, with that a bit. Afternoon tea, lawn games, bridge, horseback riding, parlor games, archery, elsewise cricket, divination. Oh man, we missed Tarot Night. That was yesterday. Shit. Okay, 11 a.m. I don't think it's the morning, but carriage tour of the land. Tomorrow's a masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. I can read. On Sunday, there's silent dinner at 8 p.m. And then Sunday evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. Why does it say observations 3 out of 4? What else can I... Oh, got it. Talks held daily in the drawing room. I already read that all. Okay. That's cool though. I want a grandfather clock so fucking bad. Marquiness? Marquiness. Thank you, Sting! I swear, guys. I swear. I can read. I just don't know how to say things. I was reading the Bridgertons. That's how I know. Let's go. I had to Google it. I just long thought whatever sounds the most outlandish must be higher. It's even later than I thought. Yeah. A private letter. Of course we're gonna snoop. This letter's written in a swirly script that I think maybe Middle Eastern. How can you tell? 1111, make a wish! Personal letter from Victoria Lau? Yeah, Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Victoria Lau, so that's a name we could look out for. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. I don't know if I want to waste time on these. Is it just more positive stories? Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Okay, so that is kind of like same deal. Cloakroom? Yo, can I have a cloakroom in real life? Wait. St. Bridget's Cross. I know that too. St. Bridget's Cross. Are one of the staff putting these around the manor? Huh. Salt bowl. Dude, they're witches. They're so witches. Let's go. Marquiness. Mockiness? Like Maki. Like I'm in Boston. I'm sorry, Sting. I'm really trying. Fun fact, I actually learned about this in school on history lessons. Really? That's cool, Alexa. That's cool. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Oh, it's not for cleansing. Coats left to dry. Boots for use by the guests. They're average size boots, larger ones and smaller ones. Crates are empty other than rotting turnips. Okay. Why would you keep the rotting turnips by your... Come on, guys. Come on, they're just gonna stank. They're gonna reek. The Grand Seance. On Halloween! The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Speaking of which, did you know in our Discord we have a Witchy Ask Me Anything Tuesday as well? Ask your questions. Ask me, a real witch. A real witch who's going to be here answering your questions on my practice, on anything you have to ask. Anything at all. I'll answer your questions. Do it. Be there. Be there. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. I do not know how to write it. There's no emphasis on the I. Oh. Markiness. Like that? Markiness? Markiness. Shit. I don't know. Someone wasn't here for a long time. My sub ended. I'll resub next month when I get more money. I accidentally messaged this in Salami's chat first, where I lurk and sometimes someone gifted me a sub. I'm so embarrassed. Until then, hello, my new socioeconomic equals. Oh no, Rick's gonna be in ad purgatory. Shit. Sorry, Rick. That sucks. Okay, let's see what else I have to say about this. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchets here. See the spirit. Okay. Damn, thank you so much for the gift sub to Rick. Holy shit. Rick, there you go. You can be embarrassed all over again. Thank Dim. Thank you, Dim. Dim! See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? It cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person, or an object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Huh. Atrium. Okay, wait, hold on. There's like pictures and stuff we can look at. Luggage room. You sure that's just water? Refreshments. The water seems frigid even for this weather. Okay. A roaring fire. It's a good place to be able to warm myself up a little after the rain. But I'll keep my distance nonetheless. Huh. Books. It's a book about those carved turnips. Read on or move on. Oh, we can't just do like a 1-minute read all? Shit. All right, that's fair. That's a good mechanic. In my language, you wrote it even weirder for you guys. Oh, really? You should have said this while Jack was still here. Smooch, oh my god. I love this community. I do too, Smooch. You guys are all so sweet. So fucking nice here, man. Oh. I thought that was an angry emote for a sec. Tim! We're my Marquisa. Oh, that's sick. Hold on. I look like I'm balding, and then I'm also doing a comb over. Alright, let's read about turnips. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross onto the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Old Nick? Is that what they call the devil? Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim a soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. Oh, Jack, no, he's gone. But the devil had held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal in a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lantern and think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. Wow, poor Jack. I had no idea. Is this your origin story? I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. We do. I can't see it as being eerie somehow. I think it's cute. Be here for the pumpkin stream. It's gonna be fun. Okay, telegraph room. That could be fun. Marquitza. You said it perfectly. Yay. Let's go. Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. Someone needs to ping that to him on Discord, man. That's so funny. Like, someone ping that to him And he has no fucking idea what we were saying. And maybe he thinks we were talking about him. That'd be so good. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Yeah? Somebody burn? It's almost midnight. Do we need to go to bed? Used to type up to incoming messages for the guests. Okay. Oh. Got envelopes. Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. Oh. Paper imprinted with the Blake family crest. Wait! Open! I'm looking at this. Ink and envelopes, presumably for writing letters. Okay, I can't say I should be surprised by that. It seems to be stationary. Ink, paper for the machines, and so on. Degeneration by Max Nordau? Nordau. Untertung? Oh yeah, it's Entartung then, by Max Nordau. And a German to English translation dictionary. Interesting. So someone's learning German? Does Entartung mean degeneration? Sorry, I don't know degeneration in my German vocabulary. God. From a quick look, the two books are the same. Maybe somebody was practicing their German or wanted to see if the two versions differed at all. Okay, so someone in Ireland is interested in the German. Oh shit, what do we got here? Voltaic pile. It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions. A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with the output of, is that 4 volts? The cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. Zinc disc, the bridge, and the copper disc. Okay, but what's required? What's the required voltage? Let's just put them all in, baby. Put them all in. We can do it. We don't even spell or pronounce it anywhere close to English version of my language. I just pinged Jack in the quotes. Good. It's die Anterung. Artatung. Okay. Do you not say K in this one? Can we do the classic draw with a pencil and read the imprint trick? Oh, that's true. Now I'm curious. Marquesina? Marquesina. Oh, you definitely say the K? Marquesina. That's not too far off. Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, it needs 6 volts. Hold on. I see it right there. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. The smell of burning is stronger over here. The machine does not seem to be working. I think we got it. These burnt out discs, are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. But I think I'll need to replace the discs before doing anything. So we need to find more of these discs to get a telegram out. And we need 6 of them? Well, fuck. We have a lot of stuff we can look at. Entertainment schedule, examine. We've done that. St. Bridget's Cross. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll go back, it's fine. Hi, turnip head. A picture of a small cottage. A person stands in the window looking out at me. Is this the same thing? Stationary. No, Alyssa? I didn't get it? How did I miss it? How do you pronounce it? Yeah, how did I miss it? I thought I nailed it. What was that? Strange occurrences. The hotel's primary means of communication. I already read all this. Was that coming from here? This is Irish. I don't know how to... fuck. I don't know any of this. I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something written here in Irish. Hey, I was right! If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Those British bastards. It's so ironic because I'm both. I'm like right down the fucking middle. Defenders of the national education system highlight in the 60 years since it was established, we have seen an increase of national literacy rates resulting in almost 86% literacy. Let's go. This is in Ireland, I'm assuming. So what, did Ireland, I actually don't know when they got their independence. Did they get their independence then in like 1830s then, around there? However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine, and yes, and resultant mass emigration, both which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below the stated figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. Okay, wow, holy shit, I'm learning a lot about Ireland today. Kind of love it. A copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Why is it called The Other Half? Is America the other half? Oh shit, so they were still, okay, so they weren't even independent yet. Okay. Wow, so they're referring to maybe the Empire, potentially. Oh no, Sting got smited. Sorry, Sting. That was the writing machine, the typewriter. Imagine how much you'd freak out if you now heard stomp, stomp, stomp. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Whoops, that's okay. Marquisina. Marquisina? Marquisina. I'm sorry, Sting. It's gonna keep smiting you, dude. It's just because of the symbols and stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, let's leave here. It seems we could look for batteries. I do want to check out the manager's office. Too many things in it? I know, I'm so-
What on earth? Who are you?
My name is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
Well, you should have rung the bell, Mr. Ward. This area is staff only. Come, let us go to the lobby.
I got in trouble. I got in trouble. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I gotta put my luggage
I
up.
would ask that you sign in before you look around.
The game's telling me. I got in trouble. Okay. Hey!
Now, Mr. Ward, was it?
Yes. I telegrammed ahead.
I telegrammed, see? Told you it was coming.
see.
You should have been ready for me. This is your fault.
We did not receive your message, Mr.
Oh.
Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
I did notice that. Not because I was snooping.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Okay, no later than midnight. I was definitely supposed to do this first and then look around. And I'm supposed to kill time until midnight. That's what I was supposed to do. And I didn't. I got a little curious. What can I say? What can I say? I'll sign in. I'll sign in. What is this? Only one guest to sign in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Oh my god, is that really what they used to do? Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Evelyn Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here all signed within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently in the hotel? Fuck. Guest sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay. I'll sign in.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote. Though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance.
He's such a skeptic.
I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was.
Huh.
She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
I don't like Mr. Varley. There's something about him that's giving me the ick. I do want to discuss evidence. Can I do that? You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the character and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Okay, select discuss evidence. Yeah, I do want to do that. What can I do? Can I discuss... Hey, I've been already walking around. What the fuck's with your telegraph machine? Or... this? What about this? I put my thing up. There's some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses about the place. Yes, Mrs. Joy has kindly been putting them up for us. I would like to discuss more. Tell me about this. It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. The seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes the seance distinct from any other? Why, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only communication with a ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that's true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Sorry, whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. That's how he'd say it. Tell me about your broken machine. You mentioned the telegraph's down. It is likely shorted. Oh, the storm likely shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look at it in the morning. Do we have anything else to discuss? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Markisina. Shit, I don't know if I'm getting that or not. My Irish friend's family has 4 brothers. Half of them learned Irish in school, half didn't. I can't remember if they swapped schools or if they changed the school system in the middle. I think the latter. That's wild. I mean, I know it's like a dying language, but it does like make the romantic, like artistic side of me is like, oh no, keep the language alive. Language is beautiful and so important in humanity, you know? Okay, I was curious and translated the text from the machine. It says, is this a way out? Oh my god, Alexa, you're genius. Do we think that that's like a ghost and the ghost is trying to escape? What if the ghost is like stuck in the manor? What if it's Evelyn? What if that's Evelyn? Holy shit, okay. We spend time, have we found a deadline that we're spending time against? Not really. I think maybe midnight, because that's when he's like, oh, our room will be ready by then. But I'm not really sure. They're definitely having the girl locked up and she's going to be sacrificed to get the ghost. Oh, shit, Sting, that's it too. The lady of the house into a new body because they look alike. Sting might have figured this out. You're right. They're going to connect with Mary because Jonathan is desperate for Mary to come back. Shove her in the body. And Evelyn's trying to communicate with us. Oh my god. Guys, we've already pieced it together. I've been noticing some strange going-ons around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. I saw this with my own eyes. Anything else is, well, it's an old house. No harm has ever come of its tricks. Do we have anything else to talk with this guy about? The washerwoman. He's going to say the same thing. Tell me about Mary. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness, whatever, I'm gonna say it like that. Marchioness Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquis and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that's the reason the seance is taking place now. Sting fucking nailed it. Can we analyze him? It is like Duck Detective. Crack in the glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have fixed them. Or he has no money. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time or ruled by routine, or both. Okay. May as well ask him about... Oh, we can ask him about that stuff. Oh, let's do it. Let's ask this. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It's nothing. Sir, they are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Unhappy expression. Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I am perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Of course. He's not going to give us any answers. Or are you hiding your pocket watch? Are you busy, sir? I noticed you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. It's and the manners. Success depend on tight scheduling. He's not going to tell us fucking anything. What do you think of the ghost I saw, huh? What about that? You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw... Oh, wait. I know how to say this. Ban-ni? It's like almost like Banshee. But this is pronounced Ban. Ban-ni? Fuck, I forget. It's referring to like fae and spirits and shit. It would be fitting for the time of year that the gathering is here. Though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Huh. Oh, no, wait. What's happening with Disney? Hold on. There's tea. Guys, wait. There's tea on the PC. Wait, is this a possible victim actually Evelyn? Or are we calling her that after 7 deaths? No, I think... No, Evelyn Dean is the name. Her name is Miss Evelyn Dean. They've trapped her somehow. Then it would be the wife trying to get out. Oh. You're right. Maybe the wife is trapped and they're gonna place her in the body. Okay, I understand what you're saying now, Rick. All right, let me see what Disney's saying. Guys, the computer shit pissed me the hell off. The idiots that put this dumb thing together, I guess, installed Windows wrong and the thing refused to activate Windows? How do you do that? I kept calling and getting hung up on. Then tried with the people we bought it from. Those people were worse. Phil finally got a hold of someone through live chat. Can I ask where y'all bought this from? Because I'll never buy from them. Spill the tea. Do it, Disney. Do it. They ended up giving me a whole new product key. This took over 2 hours. I'm so angry. The worst part, now you have Windows 11 installed. Jesus Christ. That's so true, though, Disney. I'm sorry. You're gonna get it fixed, though, right? I mean, yeah, 2 hours is ridiculous, but, like, it's good now? Or are you still waiting? What if your internet problems aren't even fixed? Uh-oh. I don't really know what else I want to discuss with this guy. I think we're just gonna call it. I think we're done. I'm done with you.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
Yeah, it's good now. It takes some skill to botch an OS install. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Pluronco. Like, they make that... Like, you don't have to be a computer expert to do it. You can probably fuck it up, but, like, come on.
If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Do I ring the bell? Do I ring the bell? Ding! Okay, by exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation. I was definitely supposed to go to the desk. To see which objects you can interact with, hold down space. Oh, to enable detective vision. Detective vision. Oh, cool. It's a little hard to tell. Okay. I can go in here now. Luggage? Emptied luggage for the hotel guests. Is there anything weird, though? Where's the weird shit? Someone's gotta have weird shit thrown in here, right? Come on. Come on. Nothing in my detective vision except this. Come on. Give me something good. Writing materials, okay? This? Huh? An ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside! The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I appreciate how the jack-o'-lanterns in this game are clearly made out of turnips in the traditional fashion. I know, and they even alluded to how, like... Yeah, it's like they use pumpkins in the Americas now, but this is the way they were originally intended. That's really cool. Can I look at this? Giant elk's skull. Giant elk must be dated 10,000 years or more? 10,000? How can you tell that just by looking at it? A deer skull. Presumably this deer was killed in the area. Certainly I saw enough of them on the area right out here. How does he just know that? A bull's skull. Those are unusually large horns for an Irish bull. Perhaps it's a trophy from the Americas. This guy does have some America paraphernalia. A beautiful landscape painting. Wait, is there a man drowning in this picture? Where do you see that? What? Huh? Huh? Okay. It's locked. Of course it is. I assume it will be unlocked when the porter arrives. I have to kill 4 more minutes. I will look at these newspapers. An old edition of the local newspaper. The main story is a burning of a family under suspicion of one of them was a fetch. A changeling child. Alright, that's great. 3 more minutes. Can I kill some more time in here? I could look at this. Nope. There's nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Huh. Oh, wait. The vent. Listen, I can hear nothing. There's gonna be a time we can listen through the vents. That's kind of fascinating. That's kind of interesting. Typically, we don't need a key, so they did the job on that thing. On the OS. My very, very amateur idea is they installed Windows using some generic code and didn't update it with the right code when they were done. They literally just asked what was going on, and then proof we bought it, then said, okay, here's a new product key. That's annoying. Can I come in here yet?
Sir, I've told you before that this area is for staff only. Leave and do not come back here. Otherwise, there will be repercussions.
Repercussions.
If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the...
I'm gonna try again. Should I try again? What if I just... Discs! Hey! Wait, I need these! These discs must be part of the Can I take them? You seem quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand. Maybe I can assist in its repairs. No, wait! Oh. I was being stupid. I could have done that. Always check trash cans and fireplaces for scraps. Yeah, I should get in that habit. Sounds like, sounds really like an, oh shit, we screwed up, quick, hide it, hide it. It kind of does sound like that. My thoughts exactly. We've bought many a PC and I've literally never had this problem. It's so weird. Or that this is not the first angry customer to call about their ittery coworkers. They're like, guys, they're calling again. They don't even know how to install this fucking OS system. They just had to stall and buy a key for the first time. Spy through the vents? Are we an investigator or a creep? We can be whatever we want to be. Okay, we got discs. Wait, you failed! You failed to find any suspicious activity at the manor and left early the next day? I didn't realize I was on that kind of time limit. As a result of your actions, 0 people of the manor survived! There were 44 hours until the seance. Ow. How did that happen? That escalates hella quick. She killed everyone. Okay. Here's what I'll have to say about this. The art immaculate. The idea, super fun. It's Duck Detective meets Blueprints. Yeah, I earned that. But allow me to defend myself. Everybody died. The end. Allow me to defend myself. I don't think any of us saw that coming. Were we told, hey, if you don't find something suspicious by midnight, by the time your room's ready, everyone here is gonna die. All like 18 people. I know it was 17, but plus some others. How was I supposed to know? I didn't know that. I feel like that wasn't made very clear to me, no? You win? I feel it's a game to progress through a couple times, probably. Which I appreciate if it's a more difficult version of Duck Detective. There's room for that too. But that's my playing of the demo. That's all I have time for today. If you feel like maybe you could do a better job than me, and now that we all are more educated on the matter, play Seance of Blake Manor. If you want a puzzle game, figure out some spooky stuff. It takes place around Halloween. This was a good time of year to play it. A little bit what the fuck to that ending. But they did also say it was pre-alpha. Things could change. I'm not gonna harp on them for that. All in all, seems super cool. I'm probably gonna wishlist it and like keep an eye on it. Feel like there's some really great things that are going on there. Because also, if it came out of nowhere, that's an easy fix. Just like inform the player, like teach them a bit more in the tutorial as they go along, and you know, walk them through it a bit. Watch people like me play the game and learn from my mistakes. Honestly, Phil wanted me to buy a new one ourselves just to solve the issue, but I was like, hell no, I didn't spend money on all this money on this dumb PC to spend more because of someone's fuck up. That's very true, Disney. Good for you. Very true. Yeah, no, never solve the problem yourself. They need to fix it. Yeah, because especially like you already paid for it. They owed you. I see, Smooch, you died. Also, give you like $100 off to the computer. Yeah. It took you by surprise too? A more difficult version of Duck Detective. Yeah. You know, it does seem like an interesting game. It's one that I maybe will play more of the demo on my own in my own time. Because now I understand what I'm trying to do. I encourage you all to do the same. I think this is one that when there's like a full release, I would definitely revisit it. I love a lot of what they got going on there. Quick, let's raid Salami before they BRB again. I do intend to do that. We are going to raid Salami. Instead of money, all Phil got was some emojis. Damn. All right, guys, that's my stream for the day. I hope you enjoyed Demo Day. Real quick before we go and before you go, don't leave yet. I have news. Tomorrow on Discord, we're doing a watch party. It's the Vivitch watch party. I call it the Vivitch. Just go with me. We're going to do that on Discord. I have a stage set up. Let me actually show that to you guys real fast. If you'll see here in the bottom, we used to do it on what I called movie night. I changed the name. It was watch party and a voice channel, and then I'd stream on Twitch. There's not going to be a Twitch stream. It's going to be on this stage channel called Watch Party. So I'm not going to go live on Twitch, but you will still see me here in the corner, like watching it with you guys, and I'll stream the movie for you all. It'll be fun. I've never seen it. It's supposed to be a little creepy horror film. Very Halloween vibes if you're into that kind of thing. Also, Saturday, then the next day, is the fundraiser stream for Peak. Chaos shall ensue. It'll be great. And then finally, Tuesday is the Witchy Ask Me Anything stream. Please think of any questions you have about my practice, witchy practice. It doesn't even have to be about my practice. Maybe you have a friend that's a witch and you're like, I've never been able to ask them this question. I want to ask them. Put it in the Ask Me Anything thread. Anything at all that you think is kind of related to that sort of shit. I would love to just talk with you all about it for the season. It'll be fun. And that's it. Those are all the announcements I got. Sucks I missed stream because of this. I know, I'm sorry, Disney. I would go back and watch Shift at Midnight. Shift at Midnight was fucking funny. That was some good stuff. The Vivitch.
For letting me vent.
Aww. You don't got... Well, thank you for the bits, but you don't got to worry about it. You vent. I know that's annoying. You spent good money on this PC, and You're paying professionals so that fuck ups like that don't happen. And when they do, it's like, this is what I paid for. Particularly when they're not like easy to work with and helping you out. Good customer service is important. But thank you for the 50 bits. I'm going to bundle my questions. Just got to remember to put them in. Yeah, no problem. And Dim, if you think of it like day of too, as I start talking about it, I'm going to do like on Rate Your Setup where I have it off to the side and we go through it together. So yeah, just wanted to remind you all. And with that, we're going to go raid. I've been meaning to raid Squeamy Salami, who is doing 120 hours of streaming straight. That's right, you heard it. They're currently doing Cult of the Lamb, which is always a cozy time. Let me get them pulled up. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. But no, she seems chill as hell. I've talked to her a little bit on her chats, and yeah, just seems like a really great person. Plays a lot of horror games, I get the feeling. Maybe not exclusively, but yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, I never want a PC from this company again. I don't blame you. Can one of my questions be whether you find out if a question... Can you find out a question with a spell so I don't write it in the Discord? I can already tell you right now, no. But you can ask me why that's the case. Like, because I would not be able to. Sketchy Raid. Yes, we're going to do Sketchy Raid. We're going to do it. Horror and story-based games. Yeah, very honestly, she has a very similar vibe to me. I think she's like me with like not as energetic, if that makes sense. Not that she doesn't have energy, but I'm very like do you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying. But she plays a lot of similar games. I think y'all like her. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow in the Discord or Saturday. And if not, no worries. Have a lovely weekend. I will see you guys around. And do something fun for yourself. I love you guys. Bye. See ya.